One, today is Thursday, August 8th, 2024 at 12:53 p.m. in the afternoon. Excuse me. Oh yeah. I don't remember what time I went to bed, but I was very sleepy and sleep deprived. Um I was dozing off last night waiting for my Uber Eats to get here. So, well, I ended up having real Mexican tacos. Um, you know, last night. I mean, and they were buy one get one free. So I thought maybe I don't know if I got two extra tacos for free or what, but they said you order two tacos and then the other two you get for free. But then I ended up getting I ended up with six tacos. So I ate, and they were big too. I ate three last night, and the other three I saved for today. Put in the refrigerator and then saved for today. And then I didn't eat anything yet. I just woke up like less than an hour. Well, yeah, it was like 12, right after midnight. Not midnight. I meant to say noon. Um, right after I think it was 12:03 p.m. this afternoon. Not long ago, I woke up. Um, so I didn't have any breakfast. Um, excuse me, but I got the hello everyone. So I guess I have and the tacos were extremely good too. Um, not always, but a lot of the times, the Mexican food here in New Orleans is what people would call bussin' and fire, like that. It's really, really good. Um, excuse me, but well, that was the only thing I could get last night. Because I tried to go on DoorDash and the delivery fees for some reason were not low last night. So I went to Uber Eats and got me a deal with buy one get one free, and I don't remember if the delivery was free or low cost. But hi everyone. Um, so I was very hungry last night too. I didn't have get to have lunch. So they're manipulating the thumbs up and thumbs down, and I just got on here, y'all. Some disgusting ass pigs. I'm talking about the perps. Excuse me. To be on a video not even 2 minutes or not even 4 minutes and getting harassed already. And y'all lie and say gang stalking is not real. So, y'all don't have a life to sit here and y'all thing to do is just to play with other people's play hurt and destroy other people's lives. And y'all don't think that y'all have a God to answer to for doing things like that to people. So, but so I'm still kind of in pain a little bit. And I you know, still feeling mildly some of the sleep deprivation kind of feeling a little bit, you know. Um, but I got probably, I don't know what time I went to bed last night. If it was, I don't remember what time I went to bed, but I think I went to bed right after dinner. But I don't know, I don't remember if it was 10 o'clock last night. I went to bed, I don't know. Um, so I just need to rest my body today. So thankfully I didn't have breakfast this morning because I not long ago woke up, but I have leftover tacos from last night from the buy one get one free. And then I think I have an idea of what I'll eat for dinner. So, and that might be the last of the funds that I have. And I'm scheduled to have to check out of here tomorrow. But, wish I could have help with more hotel nights. But excuse me, I read a lot of websites where, the the gang stalking cult network, that they manipulate scenarios for targeted individuals to be in bad situations. And then other gang stalkers or ignorant people will blame the target. You know, so I mean, it's a wheat amongst the tares situation with both targeted individuals and gang stalking, because with the targeted individuals, you know, excuse me, sometimes a lot of the times you can't tell the real TIs from the fakes, and the fakes get more undeserved credit than the real ones that actually deserve it. They get more credit than the real ones. And then you know, then you can't tell actual gang stalkers that pretend like they don't know what's going on from people who really don't know what's going on. So people come and ask, why are you targeted? Or what is gang stalking? And then um, they try to manipulate for you to let your guard down, and even donate you money when you're down at your lowest. Excuse me. Hi. Well, get out of my live stream, you dumb bitch. Only abusive narcissists will say why you keep saying the same thing over and over. Get out of my live stream. The reason why I'm saying the same thing, because they have new people that's coming in. You don't have authority over my live stream. And then they come in and say something smart ass, and I defend myself, and then people want to say, oh, Candy's mean. When I'm a nice person, but I'm defending myself, and you coming in triggering and upsetting me. Excuse me. If stop trying to get an attitude with me and try to boss me around in my own live stream. If anything I say is a problem, leave and go somewhere else. But you're not going to try to control me here. You're not even subscribed. You know, you're just a random passerby, but you deserve your ass to be beat for being abusive. Leave people the fuck alone. And y'all say all the time that I need my ass beat, that I need an ass whooping. Y'all even think I deserve to get murdered. Y'all want me eliminated from society, but y'all actually do wicked things. No narcs, no narcs allowed in my live streams. Y'all all getting blocked. No gangstalkers allowed. Y'all all getting blocked. I don't care if you donate me $1,000,000 and then you start gang stalking. Yeah, you getting blocked. Like that fake perp that made a perp comment, and then they gave her a bunch of more thumbs up on her fake comment than my own video a couple of weeks ago. And then she started fake donating and then say, "Oh, unblock me." And then after a while, oh, she tried to say, "Oh, I don't have much, but this and that, whatever." That fake Big Ange perp. And then she's not even a targeted individual, so what does she want with me? And then she fake donated $100 for a hotel room over the weekend, like Sunday night. And then yesterday she came and made a perp comment, and other people were saying, "Oh, she's one of your twin sisters' mods on her channel. Be careful of her. Watch out for her." Oh, and she came and made a perp comment yesterday, and I had to block her. And then she made false promises that, "Oh, I'll send $800. Oh, if you want us to send 800, you would have been sent 800. But then she's like, "Oh, I really need to talk to you." Nobody's getting my phone number or my email. Nobody can be trusted nowadays. So, and then they would manipulate and act like they know how to they act like they know the Bible better than you. But it does, y'all saying, like, it doesn't make any sense for y'all to force yourself to watch people you hate and then trying to control that person and act like you want them dead so bad. But they have a lot of people who ask for me to repeat myself, you know. Excuse me. And that perp that said you say the same thing over and over again. Yeah, that's one of my twin sisters' fake cult following flying monkeys. And they love to try to intentionally trigger you to say something on purpose so that they can set themselves up to play victim and try to justify falsely reporting your channel and stuff. They love to say stuff that's inflammatory and triggering when they're the ones that's the trolls, and then like you defend yourself and they want to pretend to be fake crybabies after you stood up to them. I'm sick and tired of the wicked games. I really am. So it seems like one rude comment is enough to ruin my whole damn day. One rude, narcissistic, fake perp comment. I mean, how the hell me being on my own live stream, not even 5 or 10 minutes, and you come and say something very nasty? I mean, just I mean, and then it's like you try to force yourself to control people you don't like, and no matter what they do, you feel like they're irredeemable, or there's nothing that I can do to get you to like me. And I don't even nowadays. I don't even try to kiss ass anymore and try to get people to like me. I figure if you don't like me, that's dead giveaway. You a perp. And I stay the hell away from you. I no longer kiss ass and chase people and try to get them to like me. If you straight up don't like me, your ass is a perp. Or a fake TI perp. So, but and I'm tired of people trying to control me. Like, people just won't let people be. And that is the reason why there's no peace in this world. It's not God that's the problem. It is people. People. It's people that's the problem. But then when you're targeted, see that I'm being messed with right now. They're manipulating the thumbs up and thumbs down. You know, when you defend yourself and document being gang stalked, and then the gang stalking tactics is happening to you, and people will tell you, leave those people alone and mind your business. When they're actually, when the people, the online perps would tell you, leave those people alone and mind your business. When you're minding my business to tell me to mind my business, to mind my own business, when you should mind your own business. Oh, and then when you're recording a whole gang stalking family, and then, online perps will try to falsely accuse you of being a pedophile and then lie and say, why are you recording kids? When you're not even targeting or trying to focus in on any kids, but you try to document and illustrate how adults are using kids. They're teaching kids how to perp because people don't believe you when you tell them, and then when you show them, they want to try to twist reality and then make it like you're the one that's out of touch with reality when they're just trying to gaslight and manipulate the truth and play more psychological games and leaving the target to be spiritually depleted and exhausted. You know, excuse me. So it seems like the gang stalking network have manipulated things for where they they block the supportive comments or the support, where nobody could comment except the rude comments, the rude, abusive, and troll comments, or the narc comments. Any supportive comments they wrongfully block, and that's not right to how to treat a person. So, you know, instead of getting frustrated, like if I don't like, I don't watch who I don't like. Even if a person is a celebrity, I don't watch your videos if I don't like you. Excuse me. So, and you just, a whole, like, the entire gang stalking network needs to mind their own business. Like, the same perps who meddle in my business, if I'm being gang stalked and I film, I'm like, look at this homeless perp near me smoking, and which is a gang stalking tactic, and I'm like, he's making me feel unsafe and he's near me on purpose. Oh, this is the perp to surveillance me and babysit and watch me for the night. And then, like, even this morning, I had to block a perp for when I did the video about the perp family, the perp couple that encouraged the girl to stump all over the bench. They were teaching her to do that to me, and the woman was perping with the red. And then this fake bitch named Mary Brown tried to talk about, girl, those when I was trying to well, they had already walked off because the sun was out, and my screen was excuse me, my phone screen was too dark, and I couldn't even catch them in time. And the perp hurry up and run off right when you try to whip out your camera. So the girl jumping and dancing and walking and stumping all over the bench, I was only able to catch the aftermath. And a lot of the times the perps will freeze the phone camera no matter how new it is. And then where you can only catch the aftermath of them walking off. So that people will make it like you look stupid trying to film and record the act of them doing it. And a lot of times you catch them in the act and start filming and recording, and they freeze and manipulate your phone, and you start panicking. Oh, they're freezing my phone. And everybody around you looking at you like you're really crazy, you know. But God sees everything. He knows what's going on, and a lot of us targets are not stupid. But these gang stalkers are narcissistic enough that they think that they can outsmart God. Just like Satan thinks he can outsmart God. You know. But, the perps only allowed that one abusive, rude comment. And I don't even know if they froze the comment section to where nobody else can comment. But I did not turn off the chat at all. Excuse me. And they illegally hack in and, try to act like they think they got more control over my own live stream than I do. And they waste so much time trying to get all of society to hate you. So me being gang stalked is my business. Y'all are doing this to me. So when more than once, like I don't remember, I don't think I was here in New Orleans. I might have been in Pensacola on Navy Boulevard. It might have been that location of fake Walmart a couple of years ago. I don't think it was last year. Probably 2022. And it definitely wasn't the one on Mobile Highway in Pensacola. I think it was the one on Navy Boulevard, where I was being gang stalked at fake Walmart, and the parents were using the kids to perp, and someone on one of my videos commented that basically when the gang stalkers use their kids to perp, then that means that they are trafficking the kids in plain sight. That they are trafficking the kids in plain sight. And they're manipulating the numbers of the viewers already. Like, how did I not long ago have 24 people? And sometimes they will reduce the number of viewers all the way to 0 when they have people in the live stream chat. So it looks like they're saying, first were 9, now they're saying 8 people. But what happened to I got up to 24 viewers? So, excuse me. But I don't know if I should do a video. I don't know if I should do a video or a blog post telling the whole general situation of, my predicament and my circumstance with me being targeted and becoming to be forced homeless, you know, and telling everything. And I have not, I mean, I got the phone last Friday, and I have not had the opportunity to, I have not yet had the opportunity to, I'm in pain. I haven't had the opportunity to, work on any short stories, but I did like maybe a couple of blog posts here and there, Well, maybe one blog post since getting this new phone. But, the Gangstalkers, if they set me up to be homeless and then lie and say that I made myself to be back homeless again, they lie and say that I'm my own fault why I became back homeless again. Or the gang stalking neighbors would, perform their harassment tactics, and I defend myself or try to, you know, plead with them to stop torturing me. And then, you know, the online stalkers will lie and say that I'm the one that's starting mess with my neighbors or starting, and the fake TI perps do that too. They would side with the perp neighbors, and then they would try to make it like neighbors wearing the color red is no big deal. But they got a lot of professed targeted individuals that wear red and still get respected. But, you know, my hoodie that I have, it's a black hoodie that says champion on it. And I didn't realize until a couple of months later, I didn't even realize that it had a little bit of red in the color C on my hoodie, you know. So, but for now, I don't have the funds, so I can't afford a new hoodie right now. But my hoodie has like fake TI perps and regular perps. It's like the slightest little bit of red that I wear, they flip out on me, but they wear entire red T-shirts and then try to justify their fake hypocrisy and say, "Oh, that's because I could wear red." What makes you so special that, you know, it's not you're not hypocritical when you wear it. You're wearing a whole shirt and throwing up deceptive satanic hand signs, and you're sold out one of the popular fakes. And after you pick an argument with me and lie and say Candy is a fake TI, then you end up being one of the popular fakes that's plastered all over TikTok. All your videos plastered all over TikTok after you sold out. And then you lie, and then I'd be the first one to be picked on. See, they're manipulating the viewer numbers. Um, you know, and that fake aggressive defiance TV perp. If they all speak talking about how they can't stand me and how they don't like me and everything, that almost that whole entire group is a bunch of perps over there. But if they're not in the TI community, I don't know what the hell they want with me on my life. And a lot of them are witches, Satanists, devil worshippers, New Agers, and all that. That they just gossip and stalk and ruin lives, ruining innocent people's lives, ruining lives. And I'm at my lowest, and people try to manipulate for me to they try to manipulate for me to let their God. I mean, try to manipulate for me to let my guard down, um, and lie and say, "Oh, we're on your side," and then when you let your guard down, then they then they swoop in for the attack. They swoop in to attack you. You know, excuse me. So, but I mean, they got a lot of people in the so-called TI community that cannot be trusted. I'm wondering if people want to say something because I did not turn off the comments in here, and it's like only one perp, one abusive, angry, narcissistic perp made a rude comment, and it's like nobody's saying. I don't know if nobody's saying anything in the chat or if the perps turned hacked in and turned off the chat. It's, so I don't know if people want to say something, but I didn't turn off the chat. And yeah, I'm gonna repeat myself over and over again because y'all keep on doing the same fake shit over and over again. And then when the perps hack in and block people from talking to me, people think that my supportive subscribers think it's me doing it, and then they get frustrated and go their own way and back off and stay away. Um, but that's more supportive people I could have had. And the gang stalkers, they keep the target to be force isolated, even manipulating other TIs to hate you. Excuse me, but it's hard for somebody that's a targeted individual, and then there's somebody that's not targeted that say they want to support you. It's hard for you to take that person seriously, especially when they say they're here to support, and then they pretend to be fake supporter for like 2 years and be a fake friend for 2 years, and then after a while, then they start perping. Or they get another so-called TI to sell out and start perping. Oh, hi, Demi. Thank you. Finally, after over 30 minutes, I finally get one supportive comment. Um, excuse me. But yeah, I yeah, I'm just video journaling openly about my experiences about the mind games of the gang stalkers and how they treat us and everything. And earlier in my live stream, they had an abusive, narcissistic, fake perp. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. Finally, some people coming in. Finally, some people are able to comment. Excuse me. So I don't know. I was trying to say that. Oh, it's afternoon here. Excuse me. It's afternoon here. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. They might be hitting with direct energy weapons and causing me to cough. Excuse me. Um. Oh, it's 1:27. But hi. It's 1:27 in the afternoon here. Oh, you're from Jamaica. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Awesome. But um, excuse me. I was fine earlier. Um, Excuse me. I'm in a little pain. My hips are hurting, and I think that they're causing me sciatica pain. You know. Oh, I'm here in New Orleans, Louisiana. Um, excuse me. So I mean, I feel like the gang stalking neighbors in Pensacola. Oh, okay. Oh wow, it's 1 o'clock in the morning in Jamaica. I didn't know Jamaica would be 12 hours ahead of us. Oh, thank you. Well, excuse me. I have a little mucus in my throat. I was. It's Thursday afternoon here. Oh, I know Jamaican food being very spicy. I can't handle spicy. When it's not spicy, it's really good. Excuse me. They had this man. Um, excuse me. He's Jamaican. I think he's living in Canada, and he has a YouTube channel called Morris Time Cooking, and he has like a the introduction song. Um, excuse me. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much. Oh yeah, I figure I've been having sciatica in my right leg. Um, yeah. Excuse me. It's very hard to find a good person. Um, yeah, Morris Time Cooking. He has the Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to get out later on to go get dinner. But Morris Time Cooking. Uh, thank you so much, y'all. Um, yeah. Well, I walk daily when I be homeless on the streets. Got no choice but to do a lot of walking when I'm homeless on the streets. But I'm scheduled to have to be back on the streets tomorrow. Um, Bushy, what's Bushy? Excuse me. Yeah. So, I mean, that Morris Time Cooking, he, I try to ask him about the song, the introductory song in his YouTube videos, but he ignored me, and for a while he stopped using the song. When I try to ask him, you know, I try to ask him who's the artist of that song, and the artist, whoever made that song, it sounds like New Orleans jazz. It reminds me of New Orleans jazz. Hi, I'm fine. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jermaine. Hi. Oh, I have a cousin that passed away. His name is Blake, but he passed away. But I'm fine. Thank you, Anna. I see you. It took over 30 minutes for me to finally start getting comments. Yeah, like I don't listen to jazz music that much, but well, a lot of times in actual downtown New Orleans, you hear all the jazz music and stuff. Oh, you want me to talk about myself? Um, well, I probably need a little more rest, but Oh wow. Excuse me. Right. Thank you. Well, believe it or not, Jermaine, I'm homeless. I had 2 free nights of the hotel. Excuse me. 2 free nights in the hotel last night and tonight. But tomorrow I have to go back on the streets. You know. Wow. Yes, the sleep deprivation is very real and it's torture. But one thing about me. Thank you, Jermaine. Um, One thing about me, I'm the type. I mean, I don't even have much experience with dating. I never been married. I'm 40, almost 41. You know, um, I have a twin sister, but we don't get along. We were in foster care. Oh, sleep deprivation make you have more panic attacks. Thank you. Oh, I'm a quiet person. Yeah, that's the second one because the other day someone um from Violet, Louisiana, um I don't know how he came in my live stream. Excuse me, from Violet, Louis, a different person from Violet, Louisiana. It's not supposedly not all that far from New Orleans, and he was trying to do the same thing. but but one thing I'm if I had a boyfriend, husband, fiance, or whatever, I'm the faithful type. I never cheated. I had that ex boyfriend, Alex Mendez, in New York. I dated him for 6 months, and he kind of found out he was secretly cheating the whole time. Oh, yeah, but thank you. Yeah, I definitely need to rest from all the hectic, on the streets. Thank you. Well, I'm up now. I'm up. I slept 14 hours last night. Yeah. Oh, you're a good Jamaican chef. Wow. Oh, hi, Lily. Excuse me. I don't know if y'all saw. Oh, no, I don't do WhatsApp. I don't do WhatsApp. Um, I don't have WhatsApp, and I don't plan on using WhatsApp. I heard there's a lot of scammers on there. I'm not saying you are, but people in general. Excuse me. But hi. Excuse me. So, a sleep deprivation, I heard it will depress and lower your immune system as well. Thank you. It's a lot of traffic on WhatsApp as well. Oh wow. Excuse me. But hi, Del Anthony TV. They censored your comment, Jermaine. Excuse me. Um, Hi, Carson. Oh, you're the one that helped me out. One of the ones that helped me out. Thank you from the other day. Excuse me. But my hips hurt on both sides, and I don't know if the directed energy weapons would cause sciatica pain. Oh, okay. Um, but yeah, usually. Oh no, I don't have any boyfriend. Um, I don't have a boyfriend. Excuse me. Um, oh, they're censoring comments. I'm originally from here in New Orleans. Thank you. Yeah, it's my hometown, New Orleans. I was born and raised here. But I lived, after Hurricane Katrina, I bounced around from a bunch of cities and states, and then I came back here. I, I already never sounded like I was from New Orleans. Me and my own twin sister, we got two different accents. Oh, well, Jamaica, it looks like a very pretty country. I love the Jamaican cornbread and the brown stewed chicken and the Jamaican beef patty. Oh, okay. Well, just don't say anything gang stalking. Oh, well, Anna, um, thank you, Jermaine. Yeah, I like the brown stew chicken, but I can't handle spicy. The brown stew chicken is a little sweet. My both of my biological parents are deceased, but the foster mom, I'm not in contact. We were in foster care growing up. Excuse me, the foster mom, I'm not in contact with her. I think she's still here in New Orleans. I don't have Facebook no more. Oh, thank you, Anna. Oh, pin message. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's very authentic. My biological family, a lot of them here in New Orleans. Yeah, my family. I'm in a situation where I'm considered a targeted individual, and I'm suffering being gang stalked and tortured with directed energy weapons. And you know, thank you. And if the stalkers, they're forcing me to be homeless, and it's a struggle to survive. I mean, I got these 2 free nights in the hotel because I racked up enough points to get 2 free nights, and the stalkers, they even mad at that. If I pay for a hotel, they get mad at that. If I get help, they get mad at that. If the hotel night is free, they get mad at that. If I have a permanent place to live, they hate that too. They enjoy seeing me suffer. Thank you. Excuse me. Well, the evil satanic stalkers, they wanna destroy people's lives, and they try to manipulate people to think, oh, Candy's crazy. Oh, thank you. Oh, those are gang stalkers sending messages not to donate, and they need to mind their business. Those are the wicked satanic. They're the sex trafficking, gang stalking cult members, and of course they're lying, and they feel threatened by me getting any support or any help. No, I don't do WhatsApp, but the stalkers, they need to mind their own business and leave people alone. Oh, thank you. Oh, I only saw one $5. Um, Excuse me. Oh wow. Well, the stalkers, they what they would do is they would try to split. If I dated someone, the stalkers would try to turn that boyfriend or husband against me and try to manipulate him against me. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm not used to this flattery. Um, but a lot of people like, thank you. A lot of people say they do say that I'm wifey material. Um, and I'm a clean person too. Um, so yeah, I need to be off the streets. It's exhausting. Uh, but are those your kids in the background, Jermaine? And like I see a couple of like two or three people in the in your picture. Um, excuse me. But we all know how the gang stalkers, they start false bad rumors about targets. They lie and say, "Oh, um, well, I don't think I can call Jamaica. I don't think I can call Jamaica." They were. I don't think I can call Jamaica, but I can't put my number out on here. Hi, thank you, Quan. I don't think I can't put my number out on here because the stalkers, they will harass even more. Excuse me. Oh, I saw I got $5. Thank you, Carson. Um, yeah, so I'm scheduled to have to be back on the streets tonight. Um, but yeah, um, it's but I'm better now. I'm better, but I'm in like mild pain right now. But I'm trying to get whatever rest. Excuse me. On app, like I don't know if um hold up, hold up. Um, but so excuse me. The hotel. Well, let's see. Tomorrow's Friday. I check out. I'm scheduled to check out of here. Um, no, I'll be all right. I need to take my supplements. I didn't take them yesterday, but I need to take the supplements. Thank you, Jermaine. Excuse me. I just got this mucus in my throat from the tooth abscess. For the first whole 30 minutes, I wasn't even coughing. Thank you. So the hotel, like Friday, Saturday, like if the hotel is about $85 during the week, over the weekend it's like almost 95. I try to get hotel room under. Oh yeah, they do. Oh, he said he loves my eyes and my lips. Thank you. Oh, oh, okay. Excuse me. Like, I feel like, you know, I learned about, after I got out of the cult. Thank you. After I got out of the cult and became a Christian, um, I learned about the idea of being a Christian woman and being a helpmeet for a man. You know, excuse me. I think um, a lot of people they talk about the idea of being a Proverbs 31 Christian wife or Titus 2 Christian wife. But people get mad at me for cleaning up so much. But because of my experiences in my life, you know, with a foster mom, no, not in that cult. The foster mom put us in a religious cult, and she ran, like, she took us foster kids and she ran her own household like her own personal cult. I'm a woman. Excuse me. So yeah, the foster mom, yeah, she was taking us in for the money, and she practiced. A lot of people say that both the foster mom and the biological mom were into New Orleans voodoo, you know. But ask me anything about voodoo, I don't have any answer. All I know is just wicked and to stay away from it. I've been falsely accused of doing voodoo just because I'm from New Orleans, but most of us don't even care about no doggone voodoo. Today I didn't have any breakfast at all. Um, I woke up at noon. I was I I guess I got all that rest up from having no sleep the night before, you know. Um, yeah, like anything witchcraft, you know, I don't even know. That some people say that that's the reason why me and my twin sister don't get along. But people are telling me that my twin sister's into the witchcraft. But she lied to people and said that I do it and I don't. But who knows what was going on? They had people who said that me and my twin sister were victims of satanic ritual abuse growing up, or that we were, excuse me, programmed growing up. You know, but I believe that the biological cousin Blake that got shot and killed. And let's see, hi Terry. Um, thank you, Demi. Yep. Um, right. In 17 more days, me and my twin sister will be 41 years old. August 25th is our birthday. Right. So they have other people have said that too, that that people had cursed me and my twin sister to not get along. But she joined them and became evil, you know. Yeah. But the biological cousin Blake, before he got shot and killed, but they turned him into a perp too. Excuse me, but before he got shot and killed, I don't even know if Blake was an actual sacrifice. But before he got shot and killed, he said that the biological mom, Frances, was that she did voodoo, and other family members said she did voodoo, and she's deceased as well. And they said, and Blake told me that the biological sister Ramona is a very evil witch. Like as if she's seriously into that witchcraft. I don't even know if Lily is an actual perp. But yeah, they turned my twin sister into a perp as soon as I became targeted. Yeah, I stayed like I mean, I didn't know no better, but I mean like excuse me, but now I try to stay on the safe side and try to stay away from even restaurants that say that they have voodoo flavor of this or voodoo flavor of that, or like something like voodoo fries or something like that, But they think it's just a cool hip name. But they have no shame in like posting up on not only just Craigslist but also Indeed.com. Oh, they be having these witchcraft jobs and stuff. You know, excuse me. And when I see them on Indeed, I block them. I block those job suggestions. I tell them don't show me or don't send me those recommendations. Yep. But my twin sister tried to tell me that other siblings do voodoo as well. Like um that Lisa Ruby lady that you know yeah, that Lisa Ruby lady, she excuse me, that Lisa Ruby lady, she tried to tell me that my family is a bunch of voodoo witches that want to sacrifice me. But then Lisa Ruby, I think she was trying to sacrifice me. And Lisa Ruby was more like a fake TI perp, a narcissistic control freak fake TI perp. And I think her husband was trying to, wanted to shoot and kill me. I had to get away from Lisa Ruby. But she tried to tell me that the biological sister Ramona is the head witch. But I'm on the streets. My family don't want me around. And they're a bunch of perps. Oh, they sell out and become perps in order to be loved. Why? Or in order, I think that's the reason why my twin sister sold out in order to be accepted. Because at first she was persecuted and hated and bullied like me. Oh yeah, but when I showed pictures of my abusive fake perp family, oh the segment I did of my twin sister, oh she did was she copyright strike my the video that I did showing the pictures. My twin sister is telling the traffickers and perps all my weaknesses and how to upset me, all my triggers, you know, and she's working with the online stalkers to gang up and on and bully me. But now she acting like she's mocking my homeless situation and somebody could see right when I said that they're manipulating the number of viewers. And so excuse me, she teams up with the online stalkers and traffickers to have me wrongfully permanently banned from places. You know, she has no shame. You know, she was teaming up with the perps to harass me about the red velvet cake. She lies to people and say that I'm not targeted and that I'm just schizophrenic and mentally unstable. She thinks she got fake authority over me and I'm the older twin. It would, but first, like, if she's still a perp, that's dangerous for me to go around her if she's a perp. You know? Right. But like if she's a perp, I would get hurt even more. But if she got out of the gang stalking network, people say that she would become heavily targeted too, but she prefer to be more loyal to the cult and loyal to strangers over her own twin sister, you know. And our birthday is coming up, and that doesn't even faze her. She won't even try to come together for our birthday. And she feels the need to be very controlling, manipulative, and abusive. Excuse me. I don't know who from the Luciferian gang stalking network told her to think she got authority over me, to tell me what to do and control my life. Wow. But the foster care, it all started in foster care of you know, excuse me, me and my twin sister never got along from, they say we came out of the womb arguing, fussing and fighting, but the perping, I mean, the gang stalking didn't start until late 1997 in ninth grade. I think the foster mom, yeah, she's my twin sister's a perp. I think the foster mom and the fake Gretna, Louisiana, Gretna police turned my twin sister into a perp. I think they made a perp deal with her, and she been initiated, into the occultism, you know. So, like, my twin sister's, like, if she ain't, I mean, it's her channel started off with, you know, mocking and trying to discredit my targeting and perping me. And now she got more fake popular and fake famous from feuding with her girlfriend, getting drunk and beat up her girlfriend, you know. But my twin sister makes all kinds of lies up on me. I feel like if I went around her or went to live with her, I would be dead by now. She would have murdered me. I would have been seriously hospitalized or dead by now. Excuse me. And she teamed up with the fake Darnell Williams perp. And she teams up with the other traffickers and perps to harass me online. And she lied to the family and turned the biological family against me. You know. But I didn't know you were a twin. You know. But sometimes if I thought me and my twin sister would be getting along, and she would be, and I would say something, talk about something, and she would be rude and abusive for no reason at all, unprovoked. And she would rather side with the stalkers against me. She picked up where the foster mom left off at with the abuse, but got more brutal with it. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't even know if anybody could convince her to get out of the Luciferian cult network. I didn't even know in 2017 that was the last time I saw her in person. The last time I talked to her on the phone was in 2019, and she was even perping me on the phone then. You know, but it's like a lot of people, they, it's like, excuse me, they condone her abuse towards me. They're okay with it. And she got a bunch of flying, cult following flying monkeys. She got her cult on telling people how to hate me. And her flying monkeys, um, they help her boss control and abuse me. Oh, on that video, I didn't go back and check yet. I didn't watch the video yet, but I did say that they probably did distort the noise or whatever, but I thought that probably was on my old phone. It looked like I had just you know, oh wow, so true. Thank you. Yeah, some people say that I've been cursed financially. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That probably was on my older phone because I was walking on my way to the library. I think in that video, I was walking on my way towards the library and excuse me, and I have not got the chance to set up my new phone yet. So that probably was on the old phone, and they probably froze my video. But like, I had another video. I think it was on Sunday. No, Saturday. I had just got this phone Friday, and they had froze my phone. No, you know what? Um, it was another day that was earlier this week. And I'm like, I just got this phone and they freeze my phone already. I don't remember what day it was. It was after Sunday. It probably was Monday or Tuesday. It wasn't yesterday. I think it was Monday or Tuesday. Excuse me. Probably. I didn't even realize. Um, yeah, they like I'm trying to remember what um trying to remember where I was going. And either Monday or Tuesday I went somewhere. Oh, I remember now. It was Sunday, and I was yeah, it was they a lot though. Excuse me. It was Sunday. I was walking on my way back to the hotel. I didn't publicize the video because the online perps falsely reporting and showing the hotel my videos and getting me wrongfully permanently banned from places. But I didn't publicize the video, but I was walking on my way back to the hotel. It was my third day having this new phone, and they had this new phone. Yeah, they froze my phone. And I'm like, damn, you know. But the guy who sold me this phone this time, he at all, and he didn't do me like that female perp did me back in November. I'm glad I was able to get a discounted, cheaper phone. And I'm glad I was able to have a multiple choice of phones and be treated with respect. But that female perp from from the other, I mean, back in November, she was yeah, she charged me almost $150 for a phone and was very abusive and rude and rushed me out and kicked me out of the store and would not allow me. She only forced me to have that one phone, and that was the phone that I had recently had to replace. You know, and so I got this new phone, and the phone costed $25, and then with all the setup fees, it was like $62 something. You know, only a perp would treat somebody like a perp with a narcissistic personality. They have this perp named Blue Lock. It's trying to talk about, are you a girl or a boy? Go to hell. I'm a 40-year-old woman. See, they don't harass my twin sister like this. How is it one twin has more privileges in society than the other? I mean, for years, they let my twin sister have enough money to be able to get to drive and have a car. My twin sister wants for me the same way as the rest of the cult wants. For me to be wrongfully punished with nothing. My twin sister don't even want me driving or having a car. Or try to tell everybody that I'm too mental. That I'm too slow. Too retarded. You know. So, yeah, I was trying to, yes, I was trying to say that the hotel room, this hotel, it might be packed up tomorrow anyway. Sometimes, most of the time, it works for me to put these perps on film and film what they do. Then they stop temporarily. But some of them don't give a damn. But for Father's Day this year, um, right, Father's Day was a perp with the red suitcase that broke my phone and broke. And, I mean, I'm sorry, he didn't. He threw my phone on the ground. He took my phone twice and put two bruises on both of my arms, robbing me of my phone. And the cops took the report and they lied us. Well, I wish people could help me leave the country. If I can raise funds or get donations to get help to leave America, what's the country that's recommended for me to go to? I mean, I know a lot of people been advising me to leave America, but I heard the gang stalking will follow me because I was gang stalking Costa Rica. I tried in 2017. I tried to go to Spain, try to get a job in Spain, and they rejected me. I tried to get those teaching jobs in China. I think the gang stalking would be worse out there. Um, and the recruiters had gang stalked and went AWOL on me. They had to teach English in China. They 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 had. I mean, who the hell does a job interview and then ignore you and ghost you mid conversation or mid interview? Right. Excuse me. What's some multiple people been advising me lately that I should leave the country. What country should I go to? I don't know if Thailand's a good country. I need help with that. I really need help. I need help with that. Um, I mean, the most I can do is I'm a self-published author. Oh, go to Colombia? Oh, wow, I can get my Spanish back up again. Wow. Jamaica, I think it might be too. I don't know if Jamaica's a quiet country or too noisy. I have a hypersensitive ear condition and can't be around noise. I need to be somewhere quiet. Excuse me. Um, Out of the U.S., I don't been anywhere else. My Spanish, I lost. They say if you don't use it, you lose it. Um, Oh, come on, man. Wow. See, now they see me getting support, and now look what they're doing. Spanish. What can I say in Spanish? Um, okay. Para el almuerzo voy a tener tacos. Estoy bien. Excuse me. I need. Well, they. I don't know if like people think I'm too crazy for a gun. Some people tell me get a gun, but I don't know how to get it. I mean, I don't know how to get a gun, how to go about getting a gun. But I heard if you're seen by society as mental, they won't sell a gun. I definitely need protection because though I mean, um, the night before last, two different male excuse me, two different male homeless perps try to attack me. Right, that's true, Demi. You know, um, I damn sure would love to leave the hell out of the U.S., but it's a struggle to have money for food. How do I get the funds to even get a permit? Shut up, Oh, talking about a ham sandwich. That's a perp. Trying to say you were also out at 3 a.m. Victim blaming. I was homeless on the streets. What do you expect? You know. Oh, wow. Is Dominican Republic a good country to go to? Yeah, I wish I could. I hate America. Oh, wow. You said Dominican Republic's a good country to go to. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Um, well, I would need all the support and help that I could get to get the hell on out of here because they had a few other people telling me leave the country. Yeah, Yeah. Like I was even gang stalked in Costa Rica. Not really with the noise, but um the host mom and her son in Costa Rica, they were perps. That's why the lady intentionally made herself not feel a connection towards me. Wow. I have a bachelor's in Spanish. I should be fluent, but I'm not fluent because of the gang stalking and forced isolation. Because people said that if I would have been fluent in Spanish, that could have been damn good money. I mean, I have a bachelor's in Spanish. I wanted to try to be a translator, but they probably, well, I have to get back on my Spanish again. But I gave it up because of the I mean, Hispanics don't even want to associate with me. They don't want to. They don't talk to me. So I mean, in Los Angeles, none of them wanted to really associate with me. Oh wow. Oh okay. It's like I lost the zeal for Spanish anymore. And then family members and other ghetto people would try to make a mockery and try to make a fool. You know exactly. Um. Oh yeah. But people have been. I don't know if they were just trying to discourage. They had so many people who try to talk down to me and discourage me, saying that oh, you can't just go be a Spanish translator. You have to be fluent. When you ask me what my goals are, what my future goals are, and then I say, well, oh, I want to be a Spanish translator, interpreter. Oh, you can't just go out there and be a translator. You have to be fluent. Yeah, people with narcissistic personalities, that's what they say. I'm like, well, but you're blocking me from trying to pursue goals on how to become fluent, in Spanish or whatever. But like they had this college in Los Angeles, I mean not Los Angeles, somewhere in California called the Monterey Institute that was supposed to help you become fluent. And they had a program where um I think it was a translation program. And they said that if you had 6 months in country cultural experience in a Spanish country, then yeah, YouTube is censoring comments. All right, Quan. Well, I don't know if you're a targeted individual, Quan, but like the gang stalkers will lie and say that that targeted individuals have a mental problem. But the foster mom, they lied and said that I'm schizophrenic. I'm not schizophrenic. But people even said the foster mom committed fraud. You know, they lied and said I was schizophrenic. And you know, uh, but no, I'm not bipolar and I don't have any personality disorder. But I do have OCD, depression, anxiety, and that's come from. And I have severe PTSD, complex PTSD from all that abuse and the cult and everything. But I know I'm not crazy. But I already get well they recently cut off the $24 of SSI, but I already get Social Security, and they made me so mad. They reduced the money that I get They keep taking out Medicare Part B and told me that I owed them and it was my responsibility and that I'm not getting that money back, you know. But yeah, I need help to get out of the US. Don't even let me have help with donations for like $5 or $10 food to eat. So I know the perps would get really mad if I had donations for people to donate and help me move to a different country. Okay. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, hi, Sam. Um, yeah. Well, if I can get whatever help to move to a different country, you know. I don't know if Puerto Rico would be good, but Puerto Rico, you don't need a passport. What happened now, Sam? Well, the Gangstalkers keep me blacklisted. I've been applying for jobs, and you know, I haven't had any luck since. But oh, they workplace mobbed me off the doggone job. I'm a self-published, I'm a self-published author, and I write short stories and stuff. Um, you know, Tierra. Now, I didn't even hear about that. Tierra left my twin sister in Chicago by herself. Thanks, y'all. Wait, Tierra left my twin sister in Chicago by herself? Damn, I heard Chicago. I don't know, but I heard Chicago is worse than New Orleans. But I never been there. But I don't know if Wyatt is still in Milwaukee. The biological brother Wyatt, if he's still in Milwaukee. I mean, I heard Chicago was about 2 hours from Milwaukee. You know, you see this perp right here, and then lie and say I'm racist, but all these N-word, you see the racism in the comments, but y'all lie and make false rumors saying I'm racist. I'm talking about the perps. But I want y'all to see this. I want y'all to see this. Hold up. Oh shit. Oh, hold up. Wow, Anna, see, the perps manipulated for me to accidentally delete your comment. They try to hurry up and raise the comments while I'm trying to delete the perp comments. I'm sorry, Anna. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, well, you said nasty perp, but no, yeah, the perp. I mean, I had I, I tried to put the comment back. It don't look like I could put the comment back. I'm sorry. I accidentally hid your comment trying to block the regular perps. Yep, God does see everything. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been having that accident a lot lately. When they scroll up the comments and I'm trying to delete a perp and accidentally delete by accident, trying to delete I accidentally delete the wrong person trying to delete the perps. So they said it was 100 degrees out here today, outside today. So Wow. Oh, okay. But yeah, like the perps that got me wrongfully permanently banned from a lot of places. I need a place where I can have some stability and normalcy. You know, oh, trying to kill them with kindness doesn't help. Oh, if I smile at them, oh, Candy sexually harassing me. They do childish shit like that. You know, yeah, they do stuff like that. But how am I supposed to ignore or not pay attention? Getting wrongfully when they call up places and get me wrongfully permanently banned. Like my twin sister helped the stalkers get me wrongfully permanently banned from the airport and all Wyndham hotels. And when I had the Piccadilly job, they contacted the Piccadilly job. You know, and they were thought it was funny. It's triggering when people tell me ignore the perps. I really hate people telling me that. You know, well, who's gonna help me get out of the U.S.? Yeah, how can I ignore it? Yesterday, well, I would need help with the way to get residual income. They sabotage and stop that too. Yeah, like yesterday, the fake Darnell Williams perp came on and harassed and said that he showed the front desk agent my live stream video what I said about her, and he tried to say, "Oh, you're about to get banned from here." They think that shit is funny. Getting me wrongfully permanently banned from places forever. Like I could never go set foot in any Wyndham hotel forever for the rest of my life because my twin sister helped them lie on me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. And sadly, I, oh wow. Well, the fake Darnell Williams perp, what he does is, I have the location turned off on my phone. And like even with me being in this hotel right here, as soon as I get in the hotel and do a video, he illegally find out where I'm at or know where I'm at, and publicize and post up the address to the hotel where I'm at. And they talk about the drones and satellites following me everywhere. And so if I up and move somewhere and don't tell nobody and then do a video, the perps somehow know how to locate me. And I can have no phone at all and still be followed and with one headlight and all that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess if they don't, I mean, I guess the reason why I was gang stalked in Costa Rica because they probably, the people, the work study, I mean, it wasn't work study. I mean, the study abroad group from University of New Orleans, they probably went there and slandered me. That would have been my twin sister because I'm not around any kids at all. Yeah. I didn't even see a live stream. I didn't even know my twin sister did a live stream. But somebody said that Tierra left my twin sister stranded in Chicago. That got me really worried because I heard how dangerous Chicago is. So where's my twin sister gonna go now? If they've been together for over a year, I don't know what the hell is going on. We're twins, but we don't get along. We're not close. My twin sister gang stalks me the foster ever since foster care. So I'm not in contact really with her unless she's bullying me online and I gotta defend myself against her. I wish I could get to go overseas, actually overseas. But I don't know. Wow. A lot of people said the same thing. Thank you, One Cup. Well, I would like to move to a different country, but I need help. I can't do it by myself. Whoa, that's wow. Well, Blake, how can I get help? How can I get help to do this though? Like, how can I get help to move? You know, oh, all this crazy stuff. Wow. Oh no, this is too much. It would be nice if my twin sister get out the gang stalk and call. Excuse me. You know. Yeah. Sorry, they hit me with weapons. Um. Yeah. Well, I would love to move to a different country. I just need the help to do it. What you mean? You asked me what my twin sister's YouTube channel, but you said you saw her. Yeah. Wow. Well, if anybody can help me move to a different country, please do. In 2011, I wanted to move to Puerto Rico, but I wasn't sure if it was good or not. Was if somebody wanted to, I mean, oh, well, I don't want to send people over there because I don't want to, I don't want to, like, she sends people over to me to have them come and attack and harass me. But, I don't want to be messy and send people over there. So I'm wondering if Tierra fled in order to I wonder if Tierra had fled in order to avoid going to jail or getting in some trouble. If that's the reason why she left. If Tierra left, where she went to? No, my twin sister's name is Brandy. Oh, she got a bus ticket? But, well, I guess I'll tell y'all. Y'all asking. Her current YouTube channel that I know of is at SIP3HEY. SIP3 Hey. What city did she go to? We're twins, but she will make like wherever she is, it's none of my business. She'll treat me like a non-relative, but I ought to have more rights than everybody else. But she thinks she can know about my life and control me and try to stalk me, participate in the gang stalking. But for her to be somewhere, oh, it's none of. But the online strangers know my own twin sister's life better than I do. They got her phone number, address, or they know how much she get every month. Um, they know how much she get in income every month. I don't. They even know how much rent she was paying. Oh, I'm not allowed to have that. You know. Well, I wish I could have. What can I do? How can people help me move to a different country? They're making my nose itch. Well, if somebody could help me move to a different country, I would be glad. Well, I don't want to move to just any old country, but I need to where I could get some peace. Well, I heard that there is no Bible scripture that says God helps those who help themselves. Well, I'm saying people are suggesting I move to a different country. Well, her videos are dedicated to mocking and discrediting me. There's no scripture that says God helps those that help themselves. In fact, Jesus you know, tells people, help your brother, even help your brother in Christ, or even help your enemies. There's no Bible scripture that said God's help those that help themselves. I'm wondering if this Blake are you part of the fake Black Hebrew Israelites cult? Because you made a comment saying white Jesus can't help you. I don't know if you Muslim or what. Wow. Well, I never said I didn't want to move to a different country. Like, I'm saying I need help. I don't even, well, I'm surprised I have enough funds for dinner today. But, like, how can you know, tomorrow I won't even have the funds for a place to stay unless I got help. I almost got hurt by two different men a couple of nights ago. Two guys in one night. Certain people say to move to Panama. Excuse me. They had this person with the website and the TikTok about moving to different countries, and he got smart ass and disrespectful towards me when I try to ask him for on advice and pointers on how to move to such and such country. I forgot what the name of it was, the website or whatever. Well, how do I get residual income? They won't even let me have any income with my writings. I'm an author. I write short stories, and because it's not promoting evil, it's not getting popular. I mean, if I could have my short stories translated into different languages, I bet you foreign people would be more interested than our own American people. I mean, there's a possibility I could get residual income from the Ko-fi, ko-fi.com/targeted Creole. And, that's where I put my short stories on there, and my blog and stuff. You know, yeah. Well, my twin sister's an alcoholic, perp. I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not, but the other people try to say she's a crackhead, but I don't know. I thought all the crackheads were skinny. I could be wrong because I don't know shit about drugs. Well, after I get off this live stream later on, I'm going to try to look for ways how I could get residual income. I don't have a laptop. But I don't know if I could get residual income just from my phone. Excuse me. Did my twin sister get drunk again last night? Now, I don't know what the hell is going on. Well, somebody help me out then. Help me. Damn, again? And the family won't help either one of us. The rest of the family. They won't help either one of us. And they think that shit is funny. They don't care. And then my twin sister will side with them against me. But, they don't care about either one of us. Like, I never heard of family that really don't care about you. They could care less about what happens. And whatever my twin sister got, the fake aggressive Defiance TV gang stalker, he would live stream her getting drunk and then mock and laugh and think the shit is funny. Excuse me. He's a very toxic motherfucker. He really is. And I want him to stay the hell away from me. Even online. Like, I mean, well, I never met him in person, but he need to leave us alone. Leave us alone. So did Tiara leave my twin sister because she was drunk and was afraid to get assaulted again? Or did she leave because of being afraid to go to jail? I don't even know Tiara I really don't know her. I don't. I mean, I don't even know what she sounds like. My twin sister wasn't going through this with China, but I do not condone those kinds of relationships, you know. The sodomite relationships, you know. That's very messed up. Some people say that Tiara, um, some people say that Tiara is my twin sister's handler and doing witchcraft on my twin sister. And that fake, oh, Tiara's my twin sister's girlfriend. Yeah, you heard it right, girlfriend. If you get what I mean. But the fake aggressive defiance TV channel, that's a toxic channel as well. As I said, he gets donations. He wants to call somebody a scammer hypocritically, but he gets donations off of donations off of making fun of people's suffering. Wow. Yeah, Anna, she is. That's really scary. But something, when I first saw that picture, something in Tiara's eyes, I thought she got to be a very dangerous person. But my twin sister got drunk and beat her up on Easter night. Wasn't it Easter? That's like a satanic ritual holiday. That was on Easter night. She got drunk and beat Tiara up. It was a lot of, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, she needs to, like, just leave women alone. And I don't even know if she might end up with somebody worse than Tiara if they break up. And I don't even have a way to go to Chicago or have a way to rescue her. This getting more upsetting, is getting scarier by the moment. But my twin sister, she'll blame me for why she's going through what she's going through. But my twin sister had been gang stalking me. Well, maybe she got drunk later. One person saying she got drunk, another person said she was not drunk, that she didn't get drunk. So, oh, I haven't gone to look yet. Thank you. I mean, tomorrow I have to be back on the streets. And I'm going to be needing to even ask for help for food. But I wish I could have more help with hotel nights. Excuse me. But I don't have a way to get up there. I don't have a way to travel up there. If she got me wrongfully, permanently, my twin sister herself, along with the online stalkers, set me up to get wrongfully permanently banned from the airport. So I can't get a plane. Well, I mean, well, the man said that I cannot work there, but I can fly. The only reason I could go to the airport is if I have a plane ticket and flying out. The only reason, if I'm flying out, that I can go. That's what he told me. But they contacted the airport and lied. But I'll be damned if I take a damn Greyhound bus to go to she got me wrongfully, she helped them get me wrongfully permanently banned from the airport. So I'd be damned to be tortured and gang stalked riding so far all the way to Chicago. I don't know how many doggone hours to come and rescue her. I don't even know where in Chicago. I heard that too. But my own twin sister won't allow me to be driving or having a car. But I don't even know. Oh yeah. In 2015 she had a fight with Mark. So I don't even know if she can live with Mark. If she but I don't know if she can live in Milwaukee by Wyatt. Well, I was in Bloomington, Texas, and everyone except myself was a gang stalker, and that's a tiny little town over there. I don't know if they traffic other women and girls, but my twin sister's teaming up with the online traffickers to harass me and bully me. Like, excuse me, when last year, like right before Halloween, the fake Darnell Williams perp talked about me being ripe for the sacrifice. And my twin sister hearted and liked his comment and laughed at it. I put that in a community post. Oh, that aggressive defiance. Well, he was the AD. Well, he was laughing at and making fun of and perping her too. Oh, well, I don't know about perping, but he was mocking and making fun of her. But you see this perp? How come y'all can make racist comments in my Oh, that's the fake aggressive defiance TV perp. So him feuding with my twin sister, if he's helping her, him feuding with my twin sister probably was some doggone street theater. Some internet street theater. Let me know when you're done screenshotting so then I could delete it. You see, he tried to say, go back to the fields. Watermelon lovers. Yeah, this is a whole damn racist. And you know what? This is probably a black boy trolling. Whoa, hold on. Let me. Hold up, y'all. So Yeah, I do not go along with the fake Black Hebrew Israelites cult or any other cult. No more cults for Candy Grand Prix. What is now? What is Bud? I never. I mean, like, what is Bud? Excuse me. Oh, weed. Oh, my twin sister said she hates weed, so that must have been Tiara. Blake, I think you're starting to. I'm starting to think you're being manipulative. I'm wondering if the ones saying get out of the country are if they're traffickers too. I'm getting a lot of advice lately for people saying leave the country, leave the country. Are y'all traffickers too? Because they like to traffic out of the country. I wish I could move, but not for to be trafficked. I don't know if this Blake person want to pressure me to join some cult. What the hell are you, you know? And it seems like certain people come on here to be messy. As I said, the aggressive defiance TV, anybody that's associated with him, um, y'all stay away from me. It seems like they coming. Oh, you see this about your twin sister, or you see this about aggressive defiance TV or AD. Oh, the AD said this. Your twin sister doing this. Some of y'all seem sincere, but some of y'all seem like y'all being just messy as hell. Like one person in this live stream said, "Oh, I'm subscribed to both you and your twin sister." So, like, I'm sick and tired of people gossiping. Oh, thank you. Oh no, I'm saying some people are doing it just to be messy and gossip. Like the fake aggressive defiance TV perp, he gets paid. Excuse me. They donate to him for gossiping about people's suffering. He exploits. He gets money. They donate to him for exploiting people's suffering. But like everybody that's associated with him, stay away from me. I don't like the gossip that y'all are doing. I was trying to talk about that yesterday, but I got sidetracked because the perps manipulating my live stream. I do not like people who just sit around for hours and just gossip about internet strangers for like 8 hours and shit. I really hate that. And then plot on how to destroy somebody's life. We're already hurting, and they want to maliciously just do stuff to hurt even more. and y'all get y'all shits and giggles. You know, excuse me. And some people, all they do is just sit online and just meddle in other people's business online on social media and just freaking gossip and talk bad about people and plot on more evil that you're gonna do to that person. And the sickening part is people who don't even know you and never did you anything, but you're such a coward. You think you're all tough shit online, but you won't even show a picture of yourself. You just keep a fake anonymous screen name and then team up with others to try to take one person down. But they won't even show their faces because they think that trying to remain anonymous, they think that they can play God by remaining anonymous, but they're cowardly and think they're so tough. A whole bunch of faceless no names and trying to plot on how to destroy someone, stalk, follow, harass, gossip about, and try to micromanage somebody you don't even know. Like yesterday, the fake Net Stars TV per I saw he throws up devil horns hand signs. I'm sorry, emojis. So if you're doing an emoji, that's more intentional than a hand sign. So that's definitely intentional. And I saw him do it not once, but twice. And he tried to gossip about me because he was mad at me for blocking him. Because I blocked aggressive defiance because he lied and said, "Oh, unblock me. I'm on your side." I go on his page and aggressive defiance TV is gossiping and trying to humiliate and make a fool out of me and my twin sister, and trying to also manipulate people to hate and try to call me crazy, saying I need to be locked up in a mental institution. He think he got the fake authority to try to force me to stop talking about gang stalking, and saying that he not only believes that gang stalking ain't real, but he thinks that human trafficking is not real either. Well, me and you can't be friends. But he wanted me to go on his platform so he could gaslight perp and try to make a fool and then get paid, get money, get paid for that. But then he's hypocritically lying and saying I'm a scammer. He's a white dude and a whole bunch of black women idolize and worship him and donating money to him. He got his own fake YouTube cult following. Like you got you got your place to live in a car or a vehicle. You probably got a truck, but I know you got something to drive. You got a whole studio in your house. You got a whole studio in your house, and you're getting donations and getting money all kinds of ways. But you see a black disabled woman's, you got a black disabled woman. You see a black disabled woman struggling on the streets with forced low income, being targeted in this gang stalking program, and then you want to lie and say that I'm a scammer and a fraud. But see, you said I wish all of Brandy's personal life wasn't put on live. But y'all the same ones who love that shit. I'm blocking you. Y'all the same ones who love that shit. You love to instigate and gossip about shit that ain't your business, but then you want to talk about, oh, I can't stand how people put their business all out in the internet, but y'all love that shit. Y'all feel entertained at people's suffering. And y'all getting money. Y'all all fucking sold y'all souls. If you're associated with aggressive defiance TV, stay the hell away from me. If you're friends with my twin sister, stay the hell away from me. You're friends with the fake Darnell Williams Purple or any of those Anthonys, whoever, stay the hell away from me. They love gossip. They love meddling. And they're addicted to it for years. And they want to talk about, oh, well, she shouldn't put her business out there. But you love watching. But they have people who are actually crying out for help. Thanks, y'all. Excuse me. As I said, my twin sister is a whole damn satanic perp. But the foster care did that. I don't know how it could be reversed. But I almost succeeded at to Jesus Christ back in 2017. But China, the girlfriend back then, China threatened to leave my twin sister. And that's why my twin sister stayed. She could have got out of that lifestyle. Or maybe she pretended like she was going to turn her life to Jesus. But she's still in the fake IDMR cult plus the Gangstalking network. So she's part of more than one cult. Oh, wow. Damn, I didn't even know. That Blake Blythe guy seemed narcissistic and manipulative. I was trying to give him a chance, but I was trying to figure out what the hell he was trying to say. I never once said, oh, I don't want to move, but he kept on falsely insinuating that, oh, you don't want to move. Like, it seemed like he was being manipulative. Excuse me. And the perps won't let me be well rested. It's funny. Yeah. Yep. The online stalkers lie about how much help they think I'm getting. They saw many nights of me being on the streets, and they lie and say I get help with hotel every night. My twin sister would act like she's jealous of the help that I'm getting, and she got a whole damn $2,000. Me, I never got even $700. So, yeah, I don't know. It's a hard fight it's a hard fight struggling every day to survive and live. And the stalker, they already sold their souls, but they make a false slander, lying and saying that I'm chasing after money and greedy. But no, they're keeping me forced poor. I mean, if you're homeless, people won't give you a job. And then they want to lie and say you're lazy and don't want to work. It's, wait, no, it's the first, well, it's almost mid August. And I need a solution to be off the streets by myself. Can't live with people. Oh, hi. Yeah, they sabotage job opportunities. Hi, Jen. I was wondering what happened. I thought I said something to offend y'all, but yeah, I'm um, I'm in mild pain today. Um, well, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Oh, I feel bad. They hit me with weapons. Like if I had nothing to eat today, how would I have so much gas? Oh, 'cause they hit me with weapons. But guess what? I don't know. I don't know if that's Sahara person. I think she was in the live stream later yesterday. But I wanted to tell Daughter of the King that that big Ange person turned out to be a perp. She perped me a second time yesterday. So thank you, Jen. Well, I woke up at noon because like last night I was starting to doze off and had to fight sleep waiting for my Uber Eats order. And I got the buy one get one free order of tacos, and I think they gave me two extra tacos. So I ate three tacos last night, but I didn't have any breakfast or lunch. Well, I guess I might eat a late lunch, you know. And the other three tacos, I put them in the refrigerator and gonna microwave them and eat them later today. But yeah, yesterday she came in my live stream and perped me and falsely accused me of saying something racist against white people in my videos. And she was trying to perp and play games. But Sunday she donated me $100 for a hotel, and then she started perping and being weird and stuff. But Daughter of the King was telling me be cautious of Big Ange. But I don't even know if Big Ange might be a witch as well. I gotta be careful of that too. Thank you, Jen. But yeah, the tacos last night were really good. I had carne asada tacos. And I got they were buy one get one free. But they were big tacos. Like they were big corn tortilla. They weren't flour, but they were corn. They were white corn tortilla tacos. They were big. But I think I saw the cilantro, but I didn't see any onion on there. Oh, thank you. See? Oh, you said she was talking with AD yesterday? Yeah. So Aggressive Defiance TV and pretty much anybody associated with him, a lot of them. I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them are perps. Hi, Justin. A lot of them are perps, and some of them practice witchcraft. Some that's a toxic group of people, cause he running his own YouTube cult. Excuse me. He's running his own YouTube. So how you doing, Justin? He's running his own YouTube. That guy, Aggressive Defiance TV. It's like he's running his own YouTube cult where he got a lot of black women worshiping him and giving him all their money. Oh, AD is that fake Aggressive Defiance TV perp. He's a damn sociopath. As I said, they donate money to him for gossiping and exploiting people's suffering. Even though my twin sister's a perp, he gets he. I mean, they get off on seeing her suffer too. I felt like I could not, even though she did what she did to me, and she sees joy in my suffering. But I felt like I could not return the favor, and I couldn't get myself to enjoy seeing her suffering. But she damn sure had her moments of enjoying seeing me suffering or making me suffer and sending her own fake flying monkey cult followers to come and attack me. And they still come and attack me. It seemed like the fake aggressive defiance TV perp, when my twin sister got drunk and beat up her girlfriend, it seems like he hijacked some of my twin sister's perks from him for himself, and they turned against her to go idolize and worship him. Excuse me. But we all need to get right with God and just stop living a lifestyle of meddling in other people's lives and plot on how you're going to ruin it even harder. Yeah. And want to gossip about your life, and they want to play God too, and gossip on how they think I'm don't spending my donated funds and stuff. That donation didn't come from you, so it ain't your business how I spend it. Like as I said, the fake net stars TV perp try to talk about, oh, Candy spent $25 on an Uber when she could have used her bus pass. Make it make sense. Well, they had heat warnings outside. So, what could have happened to me in over 100-degree heat index for me to be standing outside waiting for the bus, and y'all would have called me a dummy if I would have had a heat stroke? Y'all wouldn't have had any sympathy or compassion for me standing outside waiting for the bus. So, but he only said that because he was mad because I blocked him. But I'd be a damned if a Satan worshiper trying to play God and judge my life. But you worshiping the devil. Yep. But he only said that because he was mad at me because he got blocked. But he's one of the fake aggressive defiance TV perps, top worshipers, and fake flying monkey cult followers. But the fake aggressive defiance TV, he's running his own YouTube cult, where all they do is just, with the church services, just to go gossip and plot on how they're going to destroy other people's innocent people's lives. And my twin sister was doing that to me, had her own fake flying monkey YouTube cult followings, you know. You know what? There's still some stuff I don't know. But my twin sister had her own YouTube cult following to tell people, thought it was funny to tell people how to hate Candy Grand Prix, how to hate me. And then now it's happening to her. But you don't see me mocking and laughing. Thanks so much. You know. So as I said, like my twin sister thought destroying my life was so funny. But I have no parts on I don't even have a hand on what's going on with her life. But now it makes me really sad to see what she's going through. Right. Well, I like this group of people right here. Yeah. The person that says she calls herself Daughter of the King, she told me watch out for Big Ange. But Big Ange, she came in my live stream and falsely accused me of having a video of saying something racist against white people, and then acted like she wanted to try to manipulate and bribe me with $800. Now, like, you ain't playing no doggone games with me. Excuse me. Oh, hi, Marquita. Thanks, y'all. So, no. Well, I don't know what city they sent my twin sister or where she went to. But she'll make it like it's none of Candy's business. Oh, hi. Hi, y'all. So, so I don't even know where my twin sister, what city she moved to, where she went. If I had to be in her position, I wouldn't fuck with Tiara no more. My twin sister need to leave women alone. Well, the thing is, what is she in Georgia for? She's in Georgia but chasing after Tiara. And what is she in Georgia for if she ain't looking for her kids? She needs to reunite with the kids. Thanks, y'all. Oh, thanks, Marquita. Well, excuse me. I had earned enough points for 2 free nights, and I'm glad I was able to get up in here. But yesterday, the fake Darnell Williams perp, he bragged about how he showed the front desk hotel agent my videos and that I'm not that. Well, he said I'm not, that I'm gonna be banned from here. So I don't give a fuck about Kamala Harris winning. I don't care. I don't care about the politics. You know. But other than like you know, with that husband Dwayne, he treated my twin sister the way he treated her by influence of the foster mom. But also Dwayne's own mom hated my twin sister. Hold up. Damn. Damn, she retracted her statements. Um, but oh, what blood? What are you talking about? You calling someone crazy, but are you you coming in here talking? Oh, but that dog soldier person, he did a video rebuking the fake Darnell Williams perp. Yeah, yeah. You see this fake Delcy perp? What blood are you talking about? There is no blood. See this fake Delcy perp. You're evil. You're saying you are crazy and there's blood to your right. There's no blood. Look, you're a perp, Delcy. Wow. But Anthony was posing as the fake Darnell Williams perp, and the fake Darnell Williams perp is posing as other people. It's a big doggone mess. The fake Darnell Williams perp even posed as me. Thank you. You said my twin sister almost got her life taken in Chicago. Damn. Some people say she was drunk on a live stream last night. Yeah, Blake, you part of the fake Black Hebrew Israelites cult. I don't mess with y'all. What? I thought my twin sister didn't have a car no more. Shut up. No, it's not. You are the one that says Brandy the buffoon. Stop playing games. I know who Anna is. That's the fake Brandy the buffoon perp trying to make another fake new account to come and harass. That's another one that donated and then turned out to be a perp. That's a whole big mess. Is Tiara a prostitute or something? And look, this is a perp too. Sarah B. Gay. Go somewhere. Asking a question that's irrelevant to the topic. On purpose. I don't even know if Tiara's trying to sacrifice my twin sister. I don't know. She needs to stay away from Tiara. But she tried to rub it in my face about how she can love Tiara better than the family. My twin sister just need to reunite with the kids and just make up time lost from the kids and reunite with them. And maybe they could protect her and keep her safe. But I mean, she's doing all that the two older ones are adults, but McKeithen is 17. And I don't even know what they look like now. Thanks for the prayers. Thank you. Oh, Marquita, I thought your birthday was August 4th. That is insane. I can't. I feel bad because I feel helpless. I feel helpless on what to do. My twin sister, she need to just, get out of that gang stalking cult and reunite with me. Oh, y'all birthday is August 25th also? Wow. Yeah. Oh, so Demi is a twin too. Damn, this all putting like tears in my eyes though. Excuse me. But since my twin sister, she lied on me and had her cult following flying monkeys to say that I molested my niece Raven, and she knows that that wasn't true. Damn. And me and my twin sister, we about to be 41. Tiara's a dangerous person, and my twin sister's still chasing after her. People said that Tiara's my twin sister's handler. They said China was her handler. This perp try to name Sippin' TB reacts, talking about what the fuck you molested someone while talking about wrong chat. Nah, you a perp. Get out of here. Hold up. I me. Oh, thank you. Yeah. She took my twin sister's shoes. Wow. It seems like both of them ain't no good. No, Tiara ain't no good. Alright. Yeah, our birthday is towards the end of the month on August 25th. Our birthday is on a Sunday. So y'all birthday is on a Sunday. Excuse me. The last I knew was that my twin sister's kids were in the Atlanta metro area. I wish that there would be a campaign that we could put up to locate my twin sister's kids and for her to reunite with them. Even if Makithan is still 17. Raven and Ivan, they're like 18 and 20. But my twin sister lied on me and said that I molested Raven and she thought it was funny. Damn. Well, I feel like if she can reunite with her own kids, and leave women alone, or leave, then that could save her, and to get out of the whatever cult and get out of gang stalking and turn to the real Jesus Christ. I've been trying to tell her, but she lies to people and say I'm mentally unstable and crazy. You know, to me, I don't consider suicide by cop a suicide. Nah, a cop kill you, that's doggone murder. Thank you. Well, at least you seem sincere because some of the other ones come on here, and you and Sam Hyde, y'all seem sincere because some of the other ones come in here seem like they just trying to be messy and think the shit is funny and get off on all the so-called drama. And this ain't no drama. People's lives are on a freaking line. So true, yeah. Excuse me. I don't know. But I heard the fake Kimberly Harper perp sent for my twin sister to go to Georgia and that my twin sister and Tiara will stand by her. But I don't even know how they ended up homeless back in February or March or whatever. See? This fake perp. You see this? You greedy scammer. You're going to suffer, Candy. We're coming for you. Greedy. That's my twin sister's cult followers. You see? They using her. I mean, my twin sister's using them to trigger me with that word greedy. See, it's that gang stalking satanic cult. My twin sister's cult followers, the gang stalking satanic cult network, coming in here harassing me and calling me greedy. I had nothing to eat today, and you're still calling someone greedy. And I guess they want to keep me and my twin sister divided. My twin sister won't even apologize for all her harassment and gang stalking and abuse. But she would rather be loyal to the cult and money. Perverse money. Not money needed to survive, but perverse satanic blood sellout money. That fake perp talking about Perptopia 33. That didn't seem like the fake Darnell Williams perp. I don't know what perp that is. And then say, we coming for you. You're gonna suffer candy. You greedy, greedy scammer. That's the fake Aquarium Doris perp. With the fake new account. Excuse me. And last year, the fake Darnell Williams perp was telling me that I won't get to live to see 40 years old and that I was going to be dead before my 40th birthday. And then he would tell me who's going to come claim your body when you die and stuff like that. They're obsessed with death and they're sexually perverted. Excuse me. But it seems scary that a lot of people are hoping for the demise. Like, they're keeping me and my twin sister divided, and they're hoping for the demise of both of us. Because both of us are at high risk for losing our lives. Me and this doggone targeting program, and her and whatever's going on with her. Right. Yep. Excuse me. But, I mean, we do need to reunite. But it would be dangerous for me to be around her and she's perping. Because she would cause dangerous things to happen to me. Like, any of my family, even Ramona or any other family members will set me up for dangerous things to happen. I thought Ramona was trying to kill me in 2015 or trying to have me killed in 2015 when I came here all the way from Los Angeles, a 3-day bus trip on the Greyhound bus. Excuse me. And my twin sister rejoiced and laughed when the biological aunt, she's an alcoholic, drunk lady Yvonne, when Yvonne told me she didn't want me at her house and that she didn't want to be bothered. But my twin sister would have a meltdown, a suicidal meltdown if drunk lady Yvonne would have done that to her. She would have spazzed out and went fucking crazy. Thank you. But as someone said in a live stream earlier, that was it earlier today or was it yesterday? That that somebody cursed me and my twin sister and put spells on us to keep us feuding and not getting along. And I tried to encourage and help my twin sister with the truth that I know. And she would, resist the truth and keep attacking and abusing me more when I try to tell her the truth about things, And I even, as I said, I tried to win her soul to Jesus Christ. But I've seen people who said that they left homosexuality and turned to Jesus Christ. So she should be able to do it too. But she's in the fake IDMR cult, the Institute of Divine Metaphysical Research cult that the foster mom put us in. I got out of the cult. excuse me, excuse me, my twin sister's still brainwashed. But my twin sister's obese and had her cult following flying monkeys to control my food and call me greedy and count how many calories they think I'm eating, count how much money, how much of donations they think I'm getting. And I don't get help every day. I don't. I don't even ask for help every single day. So my twin sister's going back to Georgia to chase after Tierra. You know? Yeah. I know nobody's perfect, but, you know, I gotta turn away from sins too. Even if it's, you know, I don't know. Like, I briefly, I briefly listened to secular music recently, you know. But, um, I haven't listened to it in like, over a week. But I listened to it like a few days recently, you know. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. But, you know, and people would be like, don't bash homosexuals. But people, those same people are bashing my life. They're bashing me being targeted and calling me crazy. Where's people to say, don't bash crazy people? Don't bash targeted individuals. And I get, as I said, I get attacked every day without a break. Even if it's nobody in person, oh, I get it worse online. People judge me and they condemn me. That's what all that gossip is about. When they gossip about what they think I'm doing wrong or what they suspect I might be doing wrong and just looking for something to condemn me when their lives ain't perfect. You know, or they'll make false rumors that you're a bad person and you end up being abused and attacked and harassed even more. You know, but I haven't eaten all day. Eaten, yeah. I didn't eat or drink all day. Nothing, not even water, not even one sip of water today. And still being harassed and called greedy, greedy, greedy. Yeah, that come from my twin sister. And she judges me and condemns me. She lied to people and said that I'm a scammer to cover up people waking up to the truth that she's a gang stalker and a satanic one. Well, all gang stalkers are satanic. They sold their soul to the devil, you know, and they're getting paid. Thank you. But that sounds like a big mess. What y'all was saying and what was going on last night. Excuse me. And you know how many people would tell me I would go to hell for if I listened to secular music? I mean, I don't know why I had the strong urge, very strong urge since June, and then caved in and listened for like 3 or 4, no, 3 days, not 4, 3 or 4 days, and then I stopped. You know, excuse me. And then lie and say that they make it like as if I'm being spoiled, pampered, and taken care of. That I'm just look like a nice luxury fancy hotel to y'all. They like if I would have mentioned, oh, they got the walls are dirty. Oh, they will want to call up, Yep. This used to be a motel and converted to a hotel, and it looked like they did a half-assed job, with remodeling these rooms. Like if this place, was new in January, you know, oh yeah, they make it like as if I'm living, like as if I'm styling in luxury. It's like if a 10-year-old can of spam, you know, they if they see that somebody donated me a 10-year-old can of spam, they will spaz out and feel like it's too luxury for me. They don't want you to forget nothing good. They want me out here starving. They want me starving. And they think that Candy Grand Prix breathing air is too greedy. They want me to die. But my twin sister try to order me around, tell me what to do, trying to control my life. Thank you. But for me to give her advice, she think I'm too crazy to give her any advice. Exactly. That's what they're expecting for me to live the traditional homeless life. I ain't suffering hard enough for them. And now my twin sister's under attack. And now she's saying she ain't suffering hard enough. But oh, I wasn't suffering hard enough for her either because she wanted me to suffer. And would laugh. As I said, when the fake Darnell Williams perp said that I'm ripe for the sacrifice, my twin sister laughed at that comment and hearted and liked his comment. And he bragged about being a Freemason and talking about a Masonic ritual face reveal. And she liked his video. She pressed the like button on his video. I'm like, what are you doing? You're the one that's brainwashed and blinded, but you convince everybody to believe that I'm mentally unstable and crazy. Excuse me. I mean, my twin sister has her cult following flying monkeys to be counting calories. If I say I had 3 tacos last night, they think I went to Taco Bell and go off that many calories rather than the real Mexican tacos. That's the type of stuff they do. Yeah, she's a narcissist, but lies to people and saying I'm the narcissist. And she puts up quotes, and she turned the narcissistic victim community against me on Quora and Facebook, and had them all huddled together and block and avoid me. She does the narcissistic controlling things to me and has everybody watching me. She copied off the foster mom because this is what the foster mom used to do to us. And my twin sister left off. She picked up where the foster mom left off with the abuse and control. Like my twin sister sending her flying monkey cult followers to harass and attack. Like, and they're probably fat too. The fake Darnell Williams perp, I promise you he's fat. and want to try to sex traffic somebody. If the fact that he won't show his face, he's probably unattractive and miserable himself. You know, he's probably unattractive and miserable. So that they won't even allow me to eat. They won't allow me to rest. Wow, this dear self, it seems like she retracted pretty much all her statements. So abused and perped and bullied me, and when I in 2017, in October 2017, and she didn't want to reunite with me. She would rather China had the decision. My twin sister was the breadwinner and the head of household, and you let your nobody girlfriend to make the final decision that, oh, she tried to tell me China didn't want you up here. And then she tried to say, you up in my house eating my food. I had just brought my own groceries. Bought my own groceries. And my twin sister tried to act like she was perping me with trying to pretend to offer me hamburgers and stuff. No, I didn't block her. I'm the only mod, but I don't know why dear self, she retracted all her statements, but I didn't block her at all. I never blocked her. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what a lot of targets say. Keep moving, but I don't have the funds to stay on the run or stay on the move. But then certain people in the target individual say, target individual community say, well, stop moving around so much because if you do, it make you look like a wanted fugitive. But I can't have a permanent place to live. I can't have permanent housing because of the gang stalking. And they forced the target's life to be way more expensive, and we're forced to have to rely on other people for our survival. They won't even let us work. Sometimes they'll give you the job review, but won't hire you to work. Or if they do, you get workplace mob, and they make sure that they won't give me a $20 an hour job. Thank you. But if I stayed here for a certain amount of time, if they don't get me wrongfully permanently banned from here, or if I don't get gang stalked out of here, then they find something to keep me away from being at the same spot for too long. They keep me forced to be on the move and on the run no matter what. That's why I lived in so many different cities and states and been homeless in many different cities and states. And one of the reasons why it'd be hard for me to get a truck driving job. Me and my twin sister never got along, but ever since what the incident happened in ninth grade with that Kraft family member, Lanika, I think the Gretna police and the father into a gang stalker. See, they're tapering at 30 thumbs up, and they're tapering off the thumbs up. Oh, Lanika or my twin sister? Yeah, I was saying like the situation. Damn. See, they're mad at me for speaking the truth. They're mad at me for speaking the truth. That's a doggone shame. And my twin sister told, they told my, my twin sister told the gang stalking network, to weaponize Lanika against me too. Lanika from that Kraft family. Lanika is another freaking perp, and she helped get my twin sister initiated. So the foster mom Adrian Felder and the Gretna police and the situation with Lanika from the Kraft family. We were in 9th grade, and that's how my twin sister became a gang stalker, and how I became targeted. It's like I became targeted at the same time my twin sister became a perp. That probably shouldn't be a coincidence. Lanika was already a perp. But the foster mom to have that Kraft family stalk and spy on our every move and then report back to her. And this Kraft family would even make up lies and false rumors and smear campaigns about us too. Like I was 11 years old and John Kraft would make false rumors that I'm a prostitute, or make false rumors that I flirt at every man who drives by a car. Why the hell would you make up a lie like that on an 11-year-old child? And as someone if y'all consider me special needs, they laugh. People in society, they laugh. Even on YouTube, they want to call me remedial and slow and autistic and stuff. But yet, you call me remedial, slow, and autistic, but you bully, harass, and try to control somebody. If you figure someone is autistic or slow, I get a social security check. Why you bullying and harass me even more? See, now they got it 24. See, they're tapering off the thumbs up and thumbs down. Why they doing that? Yeah, that's cheating. Now 23. Well, I could wear a hoodie and sweatpants, and they still try to act like they want to try to get me to prostitute. I all of a sudden got a headache right now. Suddenly. Wow. It sounds like your dad might be a perp too. Yeah. Oh, now you see 22. Excuse me. And the foster mom, Adrian Felder, used to tell me that I'm going to grow up to be a prostitute, a drug addict. She was trying to lie to me, say I'm schizophrenic. Once I started talking about the abuse, oh no, it's not that I'm stressed. They hit me with, the Gangstalkers hit me with directed energy weapons and caused me a headache. And hit me right here where the new age, pineal gland. They will hit you right here with the headache. That's how it's localized and targeted to hit you right here as a way to try to make me shut up talking, to speaking the truth, because they don't even want the new people to learn the truth about what I've been going through. And they're keeping other targeted individuals away from me. Other targeted individuals, if they do a regular YouTube video and get like 97 likes and 375 comments, and they get their support. But my twin sister and her cult, her YouTube cult, And the Gangstalkers, they massive thumbs down all my videos. Like, you team up with internet strangers to bully your own twin sister. And now you having bad stuff happen to you, and now you want sympathy. But see, the headache went away, because once I mentioned it, oh, the headache went away now. That's the games that they play. Excuse me. So, like, the foster mom used to tell me that I'm crazy and schizophrenic, and that I'm gonna grow up to be a prostitute and a drug addict. I'm gonna grow up to be homeless. And then Mr. Freddie from that Kraft family told the foster mom that she should have left us where she found us. And the foster mom said she would repeatedly throw it in my face. I don't know about my twin sister, but she would throw it in my face repeatedly several times a day. I should have left your nasty, filthy, dirty babies where I found y'all. Candy, let me tell you something. Candy, y'all was so nasty, filthy, and dirty, the social workers didn't even want to touch y'all. Was there any wonder why I have OCD and clean everything I touch with rubbing alcohol and traumatized? And she used to use us as cleanup slaves for labor trafficking with only a slave wage of $20 a month. $20 a month allowance. So, excuse me. And so, I was a fake TI perp named Samantha in New Jersey, a religious narcissist, fake Christian TI perp, trying to side with the Kraft family and say you posted up a dead man's obituary. Well, Mr. Freddie never loved us. He never cared about us. He never did anything for us. And the same man that told the foster mom that she should have left us nasty, filthy, dirty babies where she found us, oh, I get told you're wrong for posting up a dead man's obituary. Well, that was the only resource that I had to show the proof of the Kraft family's Masonic affiliation, because Lanika and her sisters were being sex trafficked as children, and people were calling Lanika a whore. And Lanika's still a fucking satanic gang-stalking slut. Thank you. I mean, Lanika's a satanic perp and been promiscuous and sleeping around. And underage. Lanika and her sisters being, they were sex trafficked, and that Kraft family is Masonic. A bunch of Freemasons. The foster mom was freaking Masonic. Thanks. Yeah, their last name, Craft. And they used to live directly across the street from the abusive fake foster mom, Adrian Felder. Excuse me. And the foster mom, Adrian Felder, her mother's name was Mildred Collins. How do I go from 30 to 18 thumbs up? Y'all see that? They're tapering off and manipulating the thumbs up and thumbs down. Yep, I would call them the Masonic Smelly Kraft family. And their house stunk. Excuse me. And the foster mom is part of a Collins family. That's some also Illuminati bloodline. And that's who they had us in foster care with. The Kraft family been monitoring and stalking and watching us from when we were little, because the foster mom instructed them to. We were in our 20s, and John Kraft would run back and tell the foster mom, oh, I saw Candy do this, I saw Brandy do that. And we were adults. If I'm 20 something years old and John Kraft would be like, oh, I saw Candy with some man. Um, Wait a minute. You worry about your own niece. Your own niece. You didn't even protect Lanika from being trafficked. You knew Lanika was 14 years old sleeping with men in their 20s? I never did that. I was 18 years old and still a fucking virgin. But Lanika was 12 years old having sex with 19-year-olds. They didn't protect her. They encouraged it. I mean, as I said, excuse me, Lanika confirmed it herself. And the foster sister Joni told us that, you know, back in the 90s, we were Lanika is our age. And Lanika was 13 years old and had sex with a boy at the Hilton Riverside Hotel, where I'm now wrongfully permanently banned from. They trespassed and banned me from there. Me being homeless and having nowhere to use the bathroom. And I tried to get a job to work at that Hilton. Yeah, that Hilton Riverside was where Lanika had sex with that boy Clinton at. After prom night. Lanika was 12 and 13 years old, dating and having sex with 19-year-old, and was bragging about it. By the time we were 15 years old, oh, I already had me in college, man. Excuse me. And the Kraft family and the Foster family and the Gretna police was how my targeting began. And everybody think I'm full of shit. Nobody believe me. Don't nobody take me seriously. Even people who claim that they're targeted as well. The foster grandma, Mildred Collins, was on her deathbed. And Lanika used to sneak over to the foster mom's house and try to orchestrate my twin sister and the foster sister Joni to have sexual situations with older guys. And they kept me in the dark. They didn't want me to know too much. Excuse me. It was Saturday, November 22nd, 1997. Lanika was 14 like us. Me and my twin sister. My twin sister used to sexually want Lanika. And she claimed that Lanika raped her when we were in like 7th grade. Well, my twin sister used to do gay stuff or sexual stuff with Lanika when we were in junior high school. And so, excuse me, and my twin sister was chasing after Lanika like Tiara, like the current girlfriend. And so, when Lanika hiked up for my twin sister, for the foster sister Joni to have sex with someone, and then a few days later, my twin sister had sex with that foster boy Matthew and lost her virginity to him. And she said it was to prove that she wasn't gay, but we proven that you are. And so the foster mom, Adrian Felder, scapegoated me. And the foster sister Joni was 18 at the time. So I don't even know if Lanika was an underage sex trafficker. If Lanika was a trafficker herself. But I believe that Lanika was the foster sister Joni's handler. Because Lanika was trying to influence Joni to be a hoe. And Lanika manipulated for Joni to starve herself for a whole year. And not eat. And Joni lost all that weight. I think Lanika was putting witchcraft on Joni. Lanika coaching an underage child, coaching an 18-year-old on how to be promiscuous, and sleep around. And because I exposed all that or talked about that, that's how I became targeted. I don't even know if they're mad at me, and if the stalkers are mad. The stalkers even weaponized Lanika against me. Are y'all able, can somebody type something? Because I don't know if they're freezing, the chat. Can somebody type something in the comments? The perps might be freezing the chat again. Oh, okay, good. Thank you. Okay. So, yeah. I'm sorry for any vulgarity, but, you know, this is how, this, like, ever since after the incident happened with the sexual situation, and, that was the beginning of when people started calling me crazy. And then, you know, was upset that I you know, I was upset that why was the foster mom scapegoating me for what Lanika initiated, what she started, and I got scapegoated because the foster mom couldn't attack Lanika because the Freemasons were more powerful and come after her. So the foster mom scapegoated me. You see that? You see they did that, right? And so Lanika, I ended up on the gang stalking list so that they could protect Lanika and scapegoat me. And now I'm being gang stalked. And then some years later, in 2018 and 19, not 19, 2017 and 18, they had Lanika following me around, gang stalking me. And I'm like, oh, this can't be a doggone coincidence. Excuse me. And I noticed that, a lot of times people end up being on the targeted individual list, and it's something relationship or sexual related. So I don't even know if I unknowingly blew the whistle on sex trafficking, and that's how I became gang stalked. Excuse me, because the Kraft family, I'm not saying every member, but a lot of them are sexually perverted, even the women. And Lanika's mom, Miss Cheryl, I didn't know she passed away March 22nd. Oh, the Skull and Bones Day, right? The Illuminati Skull and Bones. I didn't know Miss Cheryl passed away, but Miss Cheryl, we were in 8th grade, 13 years old, and the foster mom was outraged. And she didn't even call CPS, but she just bitched about it and talked about how Miss Cheryl Kraft was prostituting her daughters to grown men. And people used to say in junior high that, oh, Lanika was hot. A lot of the girls in the Kraft family were like, Danielle is deceased also. Danielle died at 37 years old of stomach cancer. And I don't know if that was a doggone sacrifice. Danielle left behind 4 children. And she had all 4 kids between the span of junior high and high school. They forced Danielle and Lanika and all of them to live a fast life. Excuse me. And the Kraft family have Masonic connections, and they got connections with they are protected by the fake Gretna police. And Gretna's Masonic. I grew up in this city right here. I'm in Gretna right now. The perps, yeah, they want to show up, make the perps want to put up, post up their address to where illegally post up their address to what hotel I'm staying at. I'm here in Gretna right now, Gretna, Louisiana. This is where I grew, the city I grew up in that foster home. Excuse me. And the foster mom abused us and put us in that doggone cult, in the religious cult, Institute of Divine Metaphysical Research. But nobody believed me when I said that the Kraft family was a Masonic. But when I posted up Mr. Freddie's obituary on my blog that nobody reads anyway, when I had the other blog, the blog that nobody reads, except the stalkers themselves, you know, oh, you were wrong for posting up a dead man's obituary and that family has every right to sue you and punish you. No, and I'm like, well, whose side are you on? So come to find out, Miss Samantha, she smear campaign and lied and turned a lot of targets against me. And Miss Samantha is a fake Christian T.I. perp living in New Jersey. A whole fake religious T.I. perp playing both sides. Defending Freemasons? Like, come on. Excuse me. And that Kraft family had been going to that Masonic church. One of the multiple, like almost every church in Gretna, Louisiana is Masonic. A lot of churches in New Orleans is Masonic. Huey P. Long Avenue, that street is Masonic. A lot of Masonic stuff nearby. The closer to the court and the Gretna police, that's more Masonic you get. The foster mom and the Kraft family live 4 blocks down from the fake Gretna police station. And the foster mom was protected by Gretna police. And me living in Pensacola, Florida, the fake perp Alex Dupree telling me that the police got me under surveillance. And he admitted to being a gay Freemason and saying that all the police were his friends. That the police were all his friends. I mean, a perp telling the police to make sure you watch Candy's telling the police to make sure that they watch my every move. So, and it's like, if I go out today and get dinner, I haven't eaten breakfast or lunch, didn't drink anything, I promise you, I will be gang stalked. That is a guaranteed fact. That I will be gang stalked if I go out of here and go get dinner. Even if I would have just go right across the street and go and eat. Excuse me, if I just go right across the street and go and eat, oh, there will be some perp activity. That's a promise. The moment I walk out of my door, there will be a perp that doesn't stay here, that will fraudulently and illegally be waiting for me. I walk out of the door and it's like a whole bunch of strangers following me around, babysitting and surveilling me. Illegal surveillance. And the perps lie to people and say that Candy never misses a meal. I missed breakfast and lunch today, y'all. And no water, no liquids, no food or nothing. Candy is greedy and never misses a meal. And at that track meet, Lanika triggered me with that word greedy and thought it was funny. And I blacked out and punched her and didn't realize until almost immediately after. And I got kicked off the track team and wrongfully permanently banned from playing any sports. But it's okay for her to trip us in the hallway and bully, harass, and laugh at her. And I got fucking sick and tired. I was mourning the foster grandma Mildred Collins. The foster grandma Mildred Collins had recently passed away at that time, and I was scared of the dark and having nightmares. Yep. And the fake retarded Miss Samantha perp, you know, trying to condemn me, saying that the Kraft family had every right to sue and punish me, and that, oh, you posted up a dead man's obituary, and those the whole damn family who knew you all your life and don't care shit about you. None of the Kraft family members, they never did shit for me, never gave me a birthday present or nothing. Yep. And Lanika used to bully me and my twin sister, but my twin sister was chasing after Lanika since 7th grade. And my twin sister would defend Lanika against me, go to bat for her and defend Lanika against me. And they keep weaponizing Lanika against me. And they think I'm just lying and talking crazy. And Lanika, I thought her last name was Kraft like the rest of the family, but her last name was Simeon. Simien. And I heard that that's another Masonic family family line last name. But people say my last name, they say if you go on the Coat of Arms website, they said that my last name, Grand Prix, traces back to French royalty. But I never heard anything about the biological dad, Arthur, being a Freemason, Arthur Grand Prix. I never heard anybody say he was a Freemason, but he was in the military. He fought in the Korean War. And he was 82 when he died. And he was one of those quote-unquote light-skinned pretty Creoles. But I never heard of him associated with Freemasonry or witchcraft. But the biological mom, Frances, had been rumored to do voodoo. But the biological mom, Frances, was financially poor. You know, forced to, and they call the foster mom said that biological mom, Frances, was schizophrenic and crazy. And she brainwashed us to disrespect and hate our biological mom, Frances. But I think the biological mom, Frances, was both targeted and perp. Excuse me. Because I heard the biological mom, Frances, was constantly being watched. The biological mom, Frances, died 2 days after biological brother Wyatt's birthday. And they said that Sean, the biological brother Sean, was the last relative that saw the biological mom before she passed away. Excuse me. And the biological mom, Frances, used to have 2 different voices, And she was rumored to be on drugs, but I never saw her do illegal drugs. But she used to overdose on psych medication. But the biological aunt, drunk lady Yvonne, is the alcoholic. Excuse me. And the biological sister, Ramona, is a user and a gambling addict and practiced voodoo witchcraft. And she raised her 2 kids, my niece and nephew, one of, Raymond and Monica, to be arrogant, conceited narcissists and very abusive and thinking that they're better than everybody. And they allowed Monica to own her own home through Habitat for Humanity. And my biological family members hate me so much that I'm forbidden to have any access to their addresses and phone numbers. And Ramona and my twin sister enjoy keeping me isolated and away from social contact and away from everybody because they smear campaign and lied on me to everybody, and they don't want to be exposed. Excuse me. I can't even go stay by my aunt's house in the 7th ward. And today is the 8th. The day after tomorrow is my biological cousin whore Rebecca's birthday. And Rebecca is like the stank whore Lanika of this mentally slow, crazy biological family. You know. And they're going to have a big birthday bash for whore Rebecca. But on 15 days later, oh, Candy and Brandy Grand Prix, we will be ignored for our birthday. So true. Thank you. I prefer the King James Version of the Bible. Um, yep. So, even people who became targeted and became Christian, it seemed like when we're talking about the foul sexual related stuff we had to be eyewitness to or go through, it may sound vulgar, or disrespectful or something, but we're telling what we went through, you know. And all it takes is a narcissistic relationship to get you put on a targeting list to be gang stalked. So I have to be on the streets tomorrow. Somebody asked me for, I don't know if that person was trying to offer me a hotel night, but they asked me how much the hotel room costs. I was trying to say, well, the hotels I've been able to get is about $85 during the week, but then maybe 95 during the weekend. The online stalkers and my twin sister, they helped to get me wrongfully permanently banned from all Wyndham hotels. And so motels are $80. Nowadays, the motels be cheaper than some of the hotels sometimes. If a hotel would cost $74, and then the motel next door costs $80. So, yeah, motel's been $80 lately. And the stalkers get their kicks out of having me wrongfully permanently banned from everywhere. That's their fetish. And want me to be locked up and institutionalized. You know. So it's now 4:34 p.m. in the afternoon. Excuse me. Yeah, after what happened with those couple of perps, it's like I need to fight harder to get help with hotel room every day. Every day. And I'm realizing it's not normal for me to have to be homeless on the streets and struggle with being attacked and bullied and gang stalked by a bunch of men. And people don't care about my safety and security. They want me out in the open as vulnerable as possible and unsafe as possible. So like they were making like someone gang stalking me that, oh, you shouldn't have went over there harassing that man when that man was planted there to monitor and gang stalk me. They reversed the truth. And they know the truth, but they choose to be malicious. They willfully choose to be malicious on purpose, intentionally, and think the shit is funny. And even my twin sister, when she thought she was better, and rubbing her hands together to think I deserve to be killed by a random person. Talking about Candy is gonna fuck with the wrong one. That's their words. And my twin sister was copying off the foster mom with that. And then her cult following Flying Monkeys, repeating that and copying her. So people want me to let go of the past, but my twin sister is teaching her cult followers that this is how what the foster mom used to do to us, and now I'm doing it to Candy. That's how that operates. Like, I don't even know if I want to even leave out of here today. I feel like today is another day that I'm feeling too mentally weak and fragile to go out and deal with being gang stalked. Our birthday is coming up soon, and I've been craving cake. I've been craving cake lately. I had a brownie yesterday, but I've been really craving cake lately, like some good cake. But I don't know. But you know, I would like to work on a short story before the night is out and put it in the community post. Maybe one or two short stories, I don't know. But excuse me, my twin sisters caught following Flying Monkeys and the stalkers. They like to try to police and control my writings and my short stories too, when they should butt out and mind their own business. Or if they see me make a typo, they want to put me out there to be extremely humiliated about it. Oh wow. I know is that Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen and Baskin Robbins has ice cream cake. And Great American Cookie Company, they have cookie cake. Um, but cookie cake to me, that's too much doggone cookie for me. And by the fact that I got, I mean, and like I had documented proof a few days before the jail situation, those boys perping me with the cake and everything. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the closer it gets to our birthday, that the online stalkers might make fake new accounts to come and harass and say, well, Candy, did you have red velvet cake for your birthday? You know, and harass me about that. Or those fuckers might leave it to where, oh, the only option of cake for me to get is, it's just nothing but red velvet cake left. For me to be wrongfully punished with no cake at all. And then they might throw in my face, well, you got mad at those boys for having cake, so you can't have cake neither. You know, excuse me. But there was an abusive narcissistic perp that condemned me for having chocolate cake with my job. And, when I had the job for under 3 weeks working at it was a little bit over 2 weeks when I was working at the Piccadilly job, and they gang stalked me off the job, and I had chocolate cake. And then they had one of my twin sisters' cult followers try to falsely, when I said that I was going to try not to eat dessert or cake, and I was going to try to discipline myself. I said nothing about a promise, but I said I was going to try not to. And the abusive narcissistic perp, vigilante perp, berated and condemned and lectured me about how I'm gonna go to hell for lying and breaking promises and this and that, and talk about weaponizing the Bible and scriptures against me, and trying to say let your yay be yay and let your nay be nay, and went on a whole damn lecture rant. And then after that, those 5 boys harassed me with multiple different flavors of cake. And then they wanted to sensitize me with red velvet cake. They had chocolate and red velvet and probably vanilla and whatever other cakes. And they gang stalked and raced me to that homeless sleep spot. And the fake Gretna police wrongfully permanently banned me by the old Gretna ferry and tell me you're trespassed from here. But they didn't even write down. They said that if a police just tells you and don't write it down, then you're not really trespassed. But ever since the jail and court situation, the Gretna police see it as a nuisance for me to call up there for any reason. But they're the ones stalking, following, gang stalking, and harassing me. In NOPD and Gretna Police, St. Charles Police, Plaquemine Parish Police, and other areas of police in nearby parishes been gang stalking. Make no mistake, Gretna Police is Masonic, and so is NOPD. So then my twin sister helped. I got a community post where my twin sister helped the Gangstalkers harass me about red velvet cake, and she told her cult following flying monkey the Gangstalkers, she told them to call me greedy, and she was also teaming up with them. She harassed me more than once about the red velvet cake and thought the shit was funny. Talking about, oh, Candy, your red velvet cake is ready. But she would have had probably 20,000 cult following flying monkeys by now if she would have still had that other YouTube channel. Probably had 40, 50,000 cult following flying monkeys. But she getting popular and fake famous off of drama with her girlfriend. Damn, is there a fly up in here? Excuse me. But see how I had nothing to eat all day? But if I go to a all-you-can-eat buffet later on, and the perps find out, they will shun and berate and call me greedy for it. I wish there was a such thing as a soul food buffet with some doggone candied yams. Thanks for the encouragement and support. Thank you so much. Well, I'm going to say this. I'm going to definitely work on a short story today. I promise. I promise. And the stalkers don't want me working on a short story about cults like this. In one of my more recent community posts a few days ago, I posted up a community post about my writing plans. And they don't want me to make a living or make money from being a full-time writer. And they think, it seems like, they try to falsely lie and say Candy is a horrible writer. and then make fake bad reviews on all my Amazon ebooks. And like I'm not supposed to be writing, and they try to criminalize that. Thank you. Thanks, y'all. You know, as I said, I want to begin like working on novels and stuff, but I don't want to be a traditional writer with all those rules. I just want to write from the heart and be just free spirited with it and free minded. I don't want to conform to any rules. Just let me be me. And they want to try to coerce, the stalkers want to try to coerce conformity. You know, and they figure Candy broke this writing rule, this grammar rule. They won't even allow me. They would shun and criticize me for using slang. You know. But I promise y'all, before the night is out, I'm going to write a short story. But, what time is it? It's 4:46 p.m. right now. Excuse me. So, the stalkers even be like, I bet you Candy never fasted a day in her life. Well, that Lisa Ruby lady manipulated and traumatized me with fasting. But, you know, she manipulated and traumatized me with fasting and tried to force me to starve myself. And she weaponized the greedy thing against me too. And manipulating the food. And manipulating and controlling my bathroom trips. Forcing me to pee on myself when I was by her. When she tried to do the fake deliverance ministry thing on me. And Melissa Ruby was a perp too. Wanting to be my handler. Excuse me. And I don't even know if Lisa Ruby was a sex trafficker. Or a human. Lisa Ruby is a human trafficker. In South Carolina. And people called me a fool for going by her. And I didn't even know I thought she was a truther. I thought she was one of us. She's a deceiver. She's an abusive, narcissistic gang stalker. She spiritually damaged me even further. Her and Tracy Broadhurst. You know, and these religious, narcissistic, fake sex trafficking or human trafficking stalkers, they obsessed with sex and sexually perverted by profess to be Christian. And then they out here sex trafficking people and by putting on a Christian front and pretending to be truthers. Thank you. So, excuse me, my short story series about, since I grew up in a cult and got out of a cult, I want to have this writing project with short stories and novels and also gathering resources and research to help bring awareness about cults, because a lot of people like to join cults, but nobody's interested in talking about it, or nobody's really interested in exposing cults. You know. So you know, I'm thinking of I could do something like write maybe an ebook and take a week to write it, or take all day long to write and publish something short. Oh, and the perps see that, they be the first when a book goes live. They be the first to write a fake bad review on purpose to deter people from supporting and buying the ebooks. But I also give my stuff for free, and they say stuff like her stuff is not even worth reading for free. Well, if it's not worth reading for free, how come you've been stalking everything I write for 4 years? Thank you. If they've been stalking everything I write for 4 years, but everything I write, you're just disgusted with it. Well, if you were really that disgusted, you would quit reading. But no, they would continue to do it, trying to control somebody. I mean, I don't like. I try to write a 38th birthday edition, of a collection of my fiction short stories. The perps had a problem with it, and they made me come close to crying. They wanted to ruin my 38th birthday on purpose. They ruin it every year and don't give a damn. Like every birthday, they want to make sure they make it special for my twin sister, but they want to hurt me. No, I go to hotels where there's no deposit needed. And I don't have a credit card. I could use my debit card and I do it online. Well, if you're not, I mean, they got people who ain't, that they don't have any intentions on helping, but they got something to say. And the prices aren't the same every day. They fluctuate. So, no, I do not need a damage deposit. I can go places where I don't need a deposit. But thanks for trying to help. That's my Cash App right there. Oh, hi, Jess. Oh, wow. One thing I hate about having a job is they force people to eat lunch at 5 o'clock in the dark. That's too damn late for me. 4, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, that's too doggone late. Anything after 2:30 for lunch is too late for me. The perps won't even let me be an author and write. But they would harass me and tell me go get a job. I go get a job. They set me up to get wrongfully fired and banned. Um, you know. Oh damn. Wow. Well, it's almost 5 o'clock here. You know. They won't even let me work full time. Like they keep me with the low wage part time jobs that's like $12 an hour, despite me having a bachelor's degree. They won't even let me have higher than a $12 an hour job, and they want me low wage part time 30 hours a week, and then they workplace mob me off the job and have me blacklisted from getting another job. That Avis job, I guess I probably could never work for a company again. You know, the car rental company. I don't think I could work. I don't think that I would ever get to work for them again. And they work a bunch of men. Workplace mobbed me off that job in 2022. And I think that was the only job I had that year. And last year, all I had, the only job I had was a seasonal job that the first and second day they workplace mobbed me off the job. And that was in January of 2023. And then I was in Cincinnati, Ohio. and filled out over 500, submitted over 500 job applications, and homeless on the streets for 2 months. And, it was hard. And this job at the airport in Cincinnati stood me up. And that was like a $12 an hour job. And I went and got all the fingerprinting and everything, and they lied and said that I was hired. And next thing you know, they ghosted me. Oh yeah, some people working doggone 60 hours a week and still financially struggling. My heart goes out to those people. All right, this fake cousin Justin is a perp. See? He made a fart gesture, and here they hit me with a weapon that caused me to fart just now. They know what they're doing. I told you they hit me with directed energy weapons that caused me to fart. Probably because of my twin sister's fart jokes. Oh, you work 48 hours. Oh, okay. So I guess you get overtime. Oh, they wanted me to work 30 hours and make sure that they don't want me with full-time or overtime. Or they will, if I get a decent job, they start reducing my hours while lying to me and saying I'm a good asset to the company. Yeah. I mean, as I said, how am I farting so much? But I haven't eaten or drank not even water today. Nothing today. But perps coming in my live stream calling me greedy and telling me, Candy, we're going to make you suffer. You know, I feel like I feel like wanting to go to a buffet to eat. I haven't had anything to eat or drink. Wow. Excuse me. Yeah. And they yesterday they hit me with direct energy weapons, they squeezed my organs when I try to take a shower. But I'm glad it was mild. Wow. They need to. Thanks, y'all. I feel like I feel like I don't feel like being bombarded, being followed and gang stalked today. I really don't. But I really would like to have like buffet to eat. I think that's what I'm about to go do. I'm surprised I've been over here over 4 hours. Um, yeah. Excuse me, but I want something American buffet, but I gotta go a distance. Oh, for me it happens day and night, but they ramp up the directed energy and noise attacks at night. You know, I'm not getting on a bus to go to Marrero to go to no buffet, but they only got one Asian buffet here. Oh, I'm sorry, gender. I didn't know you was targeted too. Excuse me. Yeah. Like they gang stalk me day and night. But the direct energy attacks and the vibrating, like, and that's one of the reasons why I can't even have a permanent place to live. And they vibrated me last night. Like I came here yesterday, checked in yesterday. They vibrated me last night. They're already there. Yep. And they know. Yep. They know what you're gonna do or where you're gonna go before you do. That's how I feel like it's spiritual. They wait till the nighttime to vibrate me, but sometimes they will vibrate me during the day. But the longer I stay somewhere, that's the more they ramp up the vibrating. And that's another reason why I'm forced homeless and can't have anywhere permanent. They were killing me up at that at the sorry, not apartment, that cabin in Bloomington, Texas. Oh, they were killing me up in there. They were killing me up in there. And causing me the vertigo, dizziness, squeezing my organs every day. They're squeezing my organs so I couldn't take a shower. And then they would talk about Candy is nasty and she stinks and she don't like to shower. No, they would vibrate my body, vibrate my organs, squeeze my organs. You know, yeah, fuck them all. You know, they would squeeze my organs, cause me wild, traumatizing vertigo. I haven't been getting migraines lately, but I would wake up in the morning with my hips hurting. My hips would hurt so bad I can't even bend down. And like about a week ago, at one of the other hotels, the breakfast attendant was looking at me like I was crazy because I was in pain and walking with a cripple because them squeezing my organs. I'm sorry, because my hips were hurting. And me being sleep deprived make me clumsy. So at the La Quinta Hotel on Williams Boulevard in Kenner, near the airport, it was like December 22nd, I had an incident where, and they had this abusive, cruel breakfast attendant that hates her job. And thanks, y'all. Same to y'all. My prayers go out to y'all, anybody who going through this too. But I'm gonna say the ones that's going through this and acting like a perp, I don't feel sorry for y'all, fake satanic sellout motherfuckers. The ones that's the popular fakes playing both sides. Like if you're a fake TI perp, yeah, you don't deserve reparations, and I put you in a category of perp, not targeted. But the ones who are supportive and targeted and untainted, yeah. So back in December, my hips were hurting so bad I was days of sleep deprived, and I accidentally dropped some orange juice and don't know how I did it. Oh man. Yeah. And the breakfast attendant, a black lady, she forcefully ordered me she took a towel rather than a mop and wanted me to be wrongfully punished and forcefully ordered me with vicious hate anger and was a bully and forcefully ordered me to got a dirty towel and tried to force me to get up the orange juice myself. And I'm like, I never heard of that, because I thought that if a hotel guest accidentally wastes juice, then I thought that it was the breakfast attendant's job to mop it up or clean it up. I didn't do it on purpose, and my hips were hurting so bad I couldn't bend down. So it could have been possibly the perps probably hit me with a directed energy weapon, and they probably used the directed energy weapon and knocked the juice out my hand and probably played a prank and laughed. And she was there to bully and abuse me about it. And then she thought she had the fake authority to wrongfully ban me. And then the next day she was like, wait a minute, didn't I tell you it was banned it from here? The bitch is fucking illiterate. I put her face on camera. 5 months later, online stalkers contacted the Wyndham Corporation and showed them my videos, you know. And now I'm wrong, and my twin sister helped them. And now I'm wrongfully banned from all Wyndham hotels. No, you said your phone has been glitching on, off and on for a couple of weeks? Oh, man. I'm sorry. But yeah, lately, if I lay on my right side, my hips hurt and I get sciatica pain. Or I get in pain if I lay on my right side, my back, or my right side, my back, or my stomach. But if I lay on my left side, then I start to feel the vertigo. Wow. I wonder if that's that 5G. But oh yeah, like last summer, the Gangstalker network wrongfully punished me with directed energy weapons for self-publishing three ebooks. That angered them. Yeah, they dumbasses. YouTube censored the comments. And so, like, I ended up in the hospital, and that gang stalked and narcissistically abused me really bad and traumatized me at the hospital. Living in Bloomington, I thought I was gonna die. Right. I mean, they wrongfully punished me with vertigo for self-publishing three ebooks last year. Oh, right when she said it, now it's happening to your phone. See, that's what they do. Excuse me. Yeah. But I got some leftover tacos. I don't know if I'm going to eat them later tonight or if I'm going to eat them tomorrow. I should have had those for breakfast because, I mean, the Mexicans eat tacos for breakfast. They'll eat those tacos at 8 o'clock in the morning for breakfast. I should have done that. I had nothing. But I'm hungry. And I think I'm going to save the tacos for later tonight or tomorrow. And I'm going to get me some buffet today. I don't care if it's doggone Chinese buffet. I'm doggone hungry. And the perp's going to call me greedy. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, excuse me. And you know what? If I haven't eaten all day and then I go to the buffet, it seems like all I can eat is doggone one plate. Yeah, I'm having doggone buffet. And after the buffet, I'm coming back to work on a short story. But you know what? I even hate, even though my twin sister been living good, I would hate to be living it up and be happy while she ain't doing good. That will make me feel bad. But I'm just gonna eat, but I'm not gonna have a good time. But I'm just gonna doggone eat. But I won't eat. I don't know if I'll eat like a hog. No, I don't think I will. As I said, if I haven't eaten all day, all I could eat is one plate. But yeah, but thanks for listening to me. Well, like tomorrow morning I'm scheduled to have to check out of here, but I would have to get out of here anyway. And I don't know if they had one job telling me I have an interview. You know, thanks. But I don't know. I gotta check and see. Are they trying to say I have a job interview tomorrow? Maybe I have a job interview, but this is the only clothes I got. So I don't know. Um, but if I had the job interview, all right, thanks, y'all. Well, I'm about to get off here. I don't know if it depends on how I feel. I don't know if I'll be back on here tonight or if I should just get my sleep tonight. But I need to try to fight to not have to be on the streets, and I can't stay in the same one place. Because they gang stalked me away from everywhere. I can't stay anywhere long term, so they forcing me to stay homeless, and they want me to be out there on the streets, and they want something bad to happen to me. And they lie and say Candy is the chief aggressor. And it's not true. I'm defending myself. But thanks for listening to me. I love y'all. And be on the lookout. Watch my community post and be on the lookout to see for a short story before the night is out. I see y'all. I love y'all. Bye.